Silk Song,
Silk Song, yeah.
Right.
Monster Hunters, Split Fiction. That was incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the Nintendo stuff. 100 Days Defense Academy, Dynasty Warriors Origins, Little Nightmares 3, Dispatch I heard is good.
Kingdom Hearts 4 is not getting anything. I don't believe in that game until I see it.
That Digimon Time Strangers.
I've heard that's really good as well. I've heard that's good. Okay, I think we are good to go. I don't think I forgot anything this time. Like my VTuber
YouTube?
model. Yeah, YouTube's up. Yeah, YouTube's up.
Okay.
YouTube's up, ladies and gentlemen.
YouTube's up. My VTuber model exists this time. Last time it was not there. Okay. Alright. Alright. So last time we were what? In the middle of a trial?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just revealed the secret of the house. As it turns out, the house was not horizontally collected, but rather vertically collected and like stacked on top of each other. Like a lot of crazy stuff with that. And I think the next thing we're trying to find out is how he died, I think, that's the next like mystery they're working on.
Yeah, we halftime kind of came around that.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about how.
And so far, there are no really leads onto who did it. I have my theory about who did it. Gundam, cough, Gundam. But in terms of the game, we really have no leads about who did it yet. But maybe we'll find out right now when we play Monami's minigame now. Continue.
Oh.
Alright,
What the hell?
let us continue.
You should play my minigame. Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeah! Play my minigame, please. But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. Oh yeah, this was on the PS Vita.
Yeah, right?
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Yeah. He just came back from a save. I just realized that Nekomaru's poster is like significantly taller than the.
Yeah.
It's like
It's huge.
I guess they're lined up to where their heads would be.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Okay.
Anyway.
Is it really alright to accept the situation so easily? I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really out? Oh jeez. I
Yeah,
kind of
take
lost
us
it a little
some
bit.
time.
Yeah, give me a bit. But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
Sorry, give me a sec. Okay. There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Really? I thought you did. I thought you did a couple times back there.
If it's for the sake of hope, then yeah.
Okay.
There's no hope in this.
What happened? What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Yeah, there you go.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for you hopes. But,
You guys suck now.
you guys suck. You're all cringe. I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself. You say such falsehoods, per usual. There's no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions. Oh, I see.
You're like really zoomed
Yeah. Like my pixels?
in. I see you too, Nagito.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
Here we go. Are there any hints onto like who could have done this? I'm trying to like think real quick before we actually go into it. I'm trying to think of all the clues. This doesn't really connect people, right?
It's gonna be like an alibi game, I think.
Most of the clues are about the house, I believe. Except maybe the alarm stuff. The fact that the alarms were only in one house means something. That's the only thing I can think of.
Just so you know. Oh god, I almost swallowed on this. It's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know?
Akane, you're drooling waterfalls.
Hey guys, I haven't talked in a while. You know, I feel like my main character status is kind of being taken away. Oh, here we go. Nagito, as usual. I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway,
Hey!
if the killer... Looks like I'm taking the lead. Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru? Hajime is very solid snake in this case. He like keeps repeating what other people say as a question.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? And this is what we figured out last time, and I believe he fell. I believe he fell
what
from the
you
top.
thought.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, with like the doorknob.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if that's correct. I got it. Okay. I think we were right about that one. That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Fall damage. Died from falling?
If the funhouse secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, and then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That, I don't know yet.
Don't make things up when you don't know the method. Let me show you the method.
Let me show you. Another thing I just thought too, so if the kill has to originate from the top, right? For them to fall to the ground. So I think it does put whoever did it on the boys' side, because the boys are on the top, right?
I think Strawberry is on top. Yes, that's where the killing game room is as well.
And that's where the chain is
On
too,
top.
right? On the top.
The chains are on the top. We would think the
Or the chain's on the
no
bottom.
the broken handle should be on top.
Okay,
It's
you're
the
right,
great
right.
door,
Yeah. Okay.
'cause he
You're
has to fall from the height.
right. You're right.
Which, yeah, I think would put it on the top. I'm pretty sure it was up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. So I'm just wondering, like, I wonder if whoever killed Nekomaru after, cause like with the chain, like I'm just wondering. I'll guess maybe they set up the chain first. A lot of questions.
My thought is they set up what they have to do in the strawberry room.
Yeah.
Clear the final dead room to go into the grape room right below them, and then do that half of the building. So then they'd be in
Okay.
the grape room half.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
Might be possible in the tower.
Wait, even Akane's becoming the main character.
I'm locked in. It's Nekomaru, you know? I am the main character. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
4th floor? When was there 4th?
Yeah, I guess mathematically, if you're thinking
Yes.
about it, grape 1.
3+1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Strawberry 1 would be
Or
the
strawberry
4th.
1, yeah.
right. Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
And my gut is going crazy right now.
That's indigestion.
Have some Pepto-Bismol.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery. Wait, what minigame is this gonna be? Oh no, just a debate. Okay, it's just a debate. There we go.
Okay, where did Nekomaru fall from? Do you have the handle?
Yeah.
Broken doorknob.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be
You
it.
call it a doorknob.
Yeah.
Not a
Technically, it's not
knob.
really, yeah.
On the elevator on the 1st floor. Oh, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor. Huh.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
That might be it.
Then how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a
Let
sensor?
Chiaki speak.
As long as there's a moving object. Oh, maybe that's it? Moving object inside. The good night button with that. The door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
Let Chiaki speak.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
And we can clearly understand that Nakamura fell to his death. Looks like it's all to me.
Okay, do we have the clock in Mekamaru?
We have the good night button.
Oh right, good night button. Yeah, that is.
Does the good night
Crazy.
button stop his clock internally? Did we know that?
No, but it does stop him from being like a person. He's like
Oh yeah,
fully
the
shut off.
alarm wakes him up. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
We're a little bit ahead of the curve with the doorknob.
Mekamaru.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Did you forget? Wait a minute. Am I hero? You keep countering me.
Moving
Ah!
on.
Take that!
Guy, slowly realizing you're the hero of the game.
The sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down as he enters sleep mode. Yeah, they had to have cracked that, right?
That definitely looks broken.
Yeah. Gotta figure that out next. That's something I also couldn't figure out. Because, yeah, I was thinking at first, like, oh, maybe it got pressed when his head got smashed. I was like, wait, no, it needs to get pressed first, actually.
First, so they can tell
Yeah. Good question. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how.
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Here we go. Now's the doorknob, I think.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Hey, but I had to put the contradiction, you know, because the game.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest? I keep saying the Ash baby now.
Yeah.
Everybody see that. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what could that idea be? Oh,
Let's not let her say it.
It's time for a double dose. This is a continuation of the other time. Okay, now the doorknob.
Well,
Or the
or
chain.
the wire.
Yeah, or wait. Chain and wire, which one is
I
which?
guess it depends what she says. Like hung. If she says hung from something, it'd be the
Yeah.
doorknob.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the
Do
arrangement,
not interfere.
right?
That arrangement is... The
Okay, I
hammer
gotta
is
agree.
suspicious.
Thinking time. It's all about when we want over. That's that.
We went over the pillar again.
What about the oil on the floor?
Is it soda again? The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Might be that one.
That is a consent.
How about I'll shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say? I learned my lesson.
Now he wants it. Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
It's going down fast.
If Nakamaru is inside the elevator, how can you create a difference in elevation? Okay.
I think it's doorknob and wire or chain.
Chain is on the
It's
door, so it's wire.
'cause- Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't think doorknob to doorknob is gonna do anything.
Yeah, I agree. We're agreeing with Kuzuryu. That's a new one.
Yeah.
Hammer,
I'll
pillar.
make him happy.
Yeah. He's become a decent guy
Oil
since
on
then.
the floor. That's
Kuzuryu!
nothing.
I consent!
That's
I mean, let's work together!
I consent with your statement.
I consent with your statement about this murder plot, right? Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire is also tied in a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair. That's right. He was suspended in midair.
wait, Chiaki, now you're getting a close-up.
Huh? What an angle. The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was still in sleep mode.
I just love picturing like there's a cameraman in the middle,
In the
like
room.
just going person to person.
Have you seen
Hi.
the... Go ahead.
Oh, you want me to read?
Yeah. I'll say it after.
Okay. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Okay, real quick, I was gonna say, have you guys ever seen the demo for the Danganronpa VR and how they do dialogue? They just throw the dialogue at each other.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
That sounds so funny.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a demo for Danganronpa 1 VR. I forget which case it is. But like literally they're like throwing the words, they're like stomping on them, like jumping on them and like stomping on them. Stuff like that.
It's in like Unreal, right?
I think so, yeah. You can find the video on YouTube. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. It looks funny. I think I remember.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It would be fun to like stand in here and like look at them say things and the words and have to
Mhm.
like
I'll-
actually aim and shoot.
Yeah, I'll end the circles a lot closer in just so they can all more interact.
Yeah. The idea of a VR visual novel story is very appealing to a lot of people, and some people do it.
Mm.
Like there are some VR games where you get to be in this beautiful environment and experience the story.
Yeah.
It's just sometimes it's a lot of production for a niche that not
Yeah.
many people like, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe Dungan could do it.
Mm-hmm.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Great Tower.
Her.
He's snoozing.
And suspended Mekomaru in midair.
Dude, that loop looks so like slippery that like he could have just fell immediately.
Yeah.
I feel like they should have put it on the like base of the handle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Could just slip off.
That's right. He was so well hung. Kinda like.
You better not finish that sentence.
Did Echo Monokuma? Did you look when you were operating? Monokuma's like, wow, this guy's packing. The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop as Nekomaru could fall to his death. A drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death. It's Mike! Here we go! It's time to unify Kazuchi Soda. Man, this has been a while since I countered myself. Even though this is like the first one. Because the first one was Nekomaru. So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Okay, this is gonna be like hitting his head on the pillar, blood on the pillar, I assume. Why? If Nekomaru was suspended in midair like that, then how did you get him to fall? Wait, what? If Nekomaru is suspended in the midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Oh no, it's gonna be the leg detached, right? Cause if he's suspended in midair, he wouldn't die if he doesn't actually fall. Put your blades up, Hajime.
A sword fight.
His foot isn't on here.
Broken
I
doorknob.
mean, it did break off though.
Alarm clock timer.
Maybe he's gonna be like, what if he just hung there all night? Because what if he woke up and like squirmed?
New looking
Well, he
cam.
can't wake up at all.
Yeah, broken doorknob.
Oh, yeah.
Is it the timer or a radio? Or it's just a broken...
No, till we know what he says.
Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to delay a little bit. Alright.
Yeah.
I think no matter what, like the doorknob's broken, even if his foot hung in the air.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably the broken doorknob.
Mm-hmm.
Because it fell off, right? So that means
yeah, it fell
broke,
off.
right?
Maybe this is Kajuji doing this to me again. He did this last time to me too. Where it's just the same answer twice.
You gotta show me that thing 3 times for me to get it.
Okay, yeah, it's either radio clock or like you guys are saying doorknob again. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him. Oh shit! There's no way they could. Dude, I'm out of blades already. Oh no!
Oh, you gotta do 3 at a time.
Yeah, I gotta do it smarter. I agree with Kaji. She is wondering. It seems that a difference in elevation inside the tower used to kill Nekomaru. I need to find the answer to counter Kazuchi's remarks. Even if suspend Nekomaru from a wire, how could they make him fall? No one under the tower pushed him off. There's no way they could do that. Okay, there we go.
Oh, you got it.
That doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible he fell on his own. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Maybe. Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? Oh, is it that one? He was sleeping. There's no way they could do that to him. Now's the time if you wanted something. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator Nekomaru inside, I can't read that shit. Hold on. Thanks to Kazuchi, I think I figured out how the killer dropped Nekomaru.
I'm actually very worried for Danganronpa 3 because they do some crazy stuff with the text in that game.
We'll try our best.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
So which statement are we hitting?
So what, he said couldn't fall on his own and was still asleep. So it almost sounds like either one.
Yeah, it
Right? Like
does.
a broken doorknob.
He had to still be asleep. Waking him up doesn't change whether
Yeah,
he fell or not.
yeah, it's because
Well,
of
he
his.
might have started like squirming if he
You
woke up
think?
and then fell.
I thought it was
Waking up
because his
in
foot
the air?
dislodging.
Yeah, but we don't have the foot as a blade.
Yeah, we don't
is
have the foot as a
problem.
blade. Which one is the foot?
my
Just kind of curious. It's just why. There actually isn't a foot one.
My only guess is the handle, which means it would have held on for a while and then broke later?
The doorknob found on the
Yeah.
tread pillar. The screws of the base are pulled out, and there's scratch marks. On the one of the doorknobs from the far back of Strawberry House was missing, so the doorknob was originally attached to that
Oh.
door.
It was unscrewed. So
Yeah,
it's like it was going to fall.
it was intended.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go with it. Let's go with it.
It's a little surprising it never just fell off instantly, then the drop wouldn't
Yeah.
be that
Yeah.
severe.
Big.
But apparently it held on.
If I use that evidence.
Right. It's that one.
Broken doorknob.
Doorknob. Okay, it has passed, so you
Yeah,
just gonna
it's
have
the
to
first
hold
statement,
on.
so. Oops.
Okay, what did he say at the end, I guess?
Sorry, it's been.
It's
That's
fine.
impossible, I think is what it said.
More felonies. Oh, no, no.
Whoa!
Oh, wow! You bounced
What the hell are you saying? That's the first time I failed one of these. What the hell are you even saying? Fell on his own. What was the other one?
He was still
Didn't
sleeping.
wake up. But I mean, if his alarm goes off, then
That's what I'm. That was my
right?
second thought. If his alarm goes off,
Yeah.
I think that's what the implication is.
That wakes him up?
Yeah, when his alarm goes off, he goes off of sleep mode.
Oh, okay, I guess
Is it
that makes sense.
Alarm
then.
clock timer?
I think so.
No, radio clock. Radio clock.
No, isn't the
That one.
oh
Oh.
yeah. What?
No, that's also
No,
wrong.
isn't it the
Oh.
alarm clock timer? Because that says it wakes him up.
That's what I.
Oh, okay, radio, I guess
Oh,
maybe just refers to the clock itself.
I guess okay.
So you need the...
I thought alarm clock
alarm.
timer was the fake time. This. I thought it was
That's
this.
wall-
No, that's wall clock.
Okay.
Is there
Yeah.
an alarm clock somewhere?
That
Oh,
one, alarm
clock's
clock.
alarm timer.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just confused them.
Clock's alarm... Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Take that!
Didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I remember you said that one.
yeah. No, I just thought that meant the one in the strawberry rooms, not the other thing. What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended down in midair? What are you saying? Like, would he even wake up? He has an alarm inside of his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from the alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why. If something like that happened, you would start panicking a lot, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like you're right.
Yep.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nakamaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, there was a wire hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Actually, no.
Tip as well, yeah, they're not tip. Yeah,
because of the loose
More in the
screw.
middle.
Yeah. I
I
think
think we're gonna do a mini game for loose screws right now.
maybe.
Yeah.
I don't think he's right.
Yeah, the one thing I'm not like, there's no way that, cause like I was saying earlier, is like I feel like if you put a wire or something heavy on the metal like that on the side and not the base, it would just slip, like immediately slip.
Usually.
Which would pretty much, it would slip as soon as you tied him up, it would just slip down, and that's it.
Yeah.
So it not being on the
Also
base is
super
kinda weird.
sturdy. in parallel.
It really
Yeah.
could be. But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too? Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
But the killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... Yeah,
Oh,
wait, I
he-
actually talk quite a lot.
Oh yeah, he tried to rip it off.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he damaged it earlier.
Oh, he's the one that pulled the
Oh.
screws loose, actually.
Oh.
In that case, I show you as my full power. Ooh. With
Oh,
a fierce...
cut off a bit.
I think that's fitting. I think that worked, actually. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Not yet. Here comes the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower! Wait, isn't it creaking? Oh, I got a little lightheaded. Isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck here.
Did he cause his own death?
No, because that was planning... Like, the killer was always planning to kill him. But I think...
Right.
Yeah, the only thing that he caused is that he caused the doorknob clue.
Yeah, that's how we were able to figure it out because
Yeah.
the doorknob broke. So
Mhm.
he's not. They
I
didn't
think-
plan.
Oh.
I think the killer wanted the wire to slip. But it actually broke
yeah.
off.
Okay, got it.
Mhm.
So yeah, the hint itself.
So that's really what it was. Then that's the clue. Oh, yeah, there you go. Then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find. I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death. Do you finally understand now? Yeah, it appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a... Oh, my God. I'm being pessimistic right now.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just a pest. No, I'm not a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Oh no, he's into it. No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me more? I'm into it.
This guy, he gets off on this.
Okay.
And I thought
What
I
a
was the
weirdo getting off to that.
Right?
So, thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor, of course. You know that too, right?
Right, the pillar.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight to the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of happened to him was the cola came out of his eyes. Yeah, he fell to
Collided with the pillar.
the pillar. I got it. When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Is that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Why are you so obsessed about the pillar?
I knew it! I knew it! So that's how the pillar shattered. And why oil was spilled all over the place. See, I told you the pillar was the weapon! My gut is totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
What is the clue that will lead to the killer? There's gotta be
Mhm.
something.
There's like, what else haven't we talked about at the crime scene?
The switches, I think that's it. Who even broke
Yeah.
the switches in the first? That's it. Who even broke the switches in the first place?
Okay.
The buttons.
Yeah, the buttons.
Then what about the alarm?
And the clocks, yeah.
I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Now 2 people are calling him that.
No, it's just me, I
It was
think.
her before.
I thought it was Sonia the first time.
No, it was
Stop
a-
calling me baby gangsta.
What did you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself. Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Great Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off. It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
How were we able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m.
When you went to the tower at 7. That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more, and I'll be able to reach out to the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction.
Persona!
Alright, another argument. Lots of arguments in this one. Good night button for Yuhiko, the wall. So this one's the wall clock, I think, right?
Probably. Clock's being tampered with.
Or a
maybe.
clock, so yeah. Wall clock, clock slime timer is very confusing.
We headed for Great Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am
No.
certain.
Impossible.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
That's when he fell.
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Which one is it?
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed up with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
Okay, so the contradiction is she thinks that they messed with his chest clock, but it's
When they
actually the
messed
wall
with it,
clock.
okay.
Ah.
The alarm
yeah,
that...
that...
Yeah, wait a sec.
Yeah, that should be probably.
Yeah. The alarm that caused Nekomaru's death rang at 7:30, but we discovered his body before 7. I need to crush one possibility at a time if I'm going to break through this contradiction. You know, Akane, if you just said the opposite, this would have been an agreeing thing, you know?
Yeah, but what if I said the opposite in yellow instead of blue? Then it would have been right.
That one.
Take that! Huh?
Whoa! Messed with the...
What? That's the only thing I can think of. The killer messed with the clock in Nekomaru's chest. Thanks to that, the time of death got screwed up. Oh wait, they can, because it's universal, right?
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's his chest clock. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
The
his
the
chest
factoid of the chest clock, yes.
can't be
Oh, the
wrong.
chest can't be... Yeah.
The clock in Nekomaru's chest receives radio waves. Yeah, it receives radio waves. So we gotta use radio
Cannot
clock.
be wrong.
Damn it! It looks like messed up. Okay.
Okay.
Radio. Yeah, it's a radio clock. So it's tied to radio signals. Take this! Have you seen a radio clock? From radio waves? No. The clock inside his chest was a radio clock. So it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with. Wait, I made a good point for once. Everybody look.
The clock inside Grape House. No, I checked all the clocks inside the Fun House.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
I can't believe you actually did that.
Definitely what I asked.
All right, I forgot that moment.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that time is tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
We still got Monokuma though, right? Monokuma said we were late. You right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Monokuma was like, everybody was late for Monokuma Taichi.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
But that's not an evidence point. I wonder if we have to like dive for that one. Because I don't think...
Well, Monokuma might
Is that an evidence
bring
point?
it
Just
up,
jump
right?
in.
Monokuma was like, wait a minute.
Like, what are you talking about? You were all late.
How dare you miss Monokuma Taichi? Yeah, it's not a bullet,
But I
so...
think Kuma, I think he didn't punish anyone because the body showed up, and he was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, that's next best thing." Then maybe it's misunderstanding. I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
The time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I... Oh! This face.
Oh, it is a dive, I
Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer. I'm going in! I'm going in. I'm going deep.
Maybe
Oh,
they'll say...
he's doing the
what it-
thing. Let's see how many times he falls over.
Guide me, Peko. Oh, shoot.
Something that tells us what time it actually was. Maybe is Monokuma Taichi.
Here.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Monokuma's
Whoa.
statement. That was pretty cool.
Whoa! Did not mean to do this. Should not have done that in hindsight.
He's smirking.
What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Oh, there's three
The time
choices.
in the building.
The time in the building. Yes, the time in the building
Yeah.
was
Who
wrong.
the killer is? You see, you misunderstand.
You misunderstood who the killer was. Oh, it's Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Blue, yellow, red.
Sonic Heroes.
Sonic Heroes. Oh. Yeah, this one, these get a little tougher.
Hmm.
The jumps
Whoa,
are...
you have to jump.
Oh, you're
Whoa.
right.
Jump again!
You're right. Ah, oh no!
Speed, no.
Oh,
think it
how
needs
much
to
do you have to
speed
redo?
The whole
You're far
thing.
back.
Yeah. Tough.
This is still only the first question.
Whoa. Hey, yeah.
Full commit.
Dude. Yeah.
what?
You're
Whoa.
You're right. I need to full commit. You're right.
At
Okay.
least you only lose 1 health when you fall.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. You commit. Yeah.
Gosh, that's
Commit. Oh gosh.
All right.
Here we go. Blast through. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clock, Nekomaru's radio clock, the building's clock.
yeah, because his can't be
Nekomaru.
tampered with.
All right, one more.
Okay,
2 minutes left.
let's see how hard this is.
Ramps.
Heat. Oh,
whoa.
ouch. The music like juddered. Hit. Here we go. Oh, that's it. Which house had the wrong time? Both, right?
Oh. Yeah, because they matched, according to Fuyuhiko.
Did the girl's house alarm go off?
They didn't... Yeah, the alarm didn't go off, but the alarm was
Here
kind
we
of
but the...
go.
random.
Wait, how does this get me to a conclusion? What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time at the building. Which clocks were tampered with? The building's clocks. And which house had the wrong time? Both clocks. This doesn't really advance our thought process. I feel like this is information we knew, right?
Well, I don't think anyone said it, that the clocks were tampered with. We just said that
Okay,
Nekomaru's wasn't.
Yes, okay. Here we go. I figured it out.
I don't think you needed to logically dive just to say, what if the other clocks were tampered?
Guys, what if all the clocks... Guys, you said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Well, yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
Whoa. What if all the clocks had been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
I mean, there's like two. We say all the clocks, it's like two.
All two clocks?
Even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you would have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
He's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go! Wait, what minigame is this? Just a debate?
Another argument.
It's just a debate,
That is
yeah.
not...
Chalky hasn't said anything.
It
in
has
a
to be
while.
somebody's
I wonder what's
account.
thinking.
Wait,
Chalky hasn't said
Akane,
anything in a long time.
That's true, actually.
Akane, who went to go check on the sound.
Never expected all of it.
Akane heard a rumbling noise around 5:30.
And that's
Maybe that
when
was
we're assuming the drop?
And that's where potentially the drop was. Yeah, I think it might be Akane's account. Yeah. Okay.
The sound of the drop.
The time of the building was all messed up. Then we can't only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Mistake.
But it's not, it was 5:30.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Maybe I agree with that,
It
actually?
would have been a great clue.
Maybe I agree with that.
I think that's the one.
Yeah.
Or his scream.
Ugh.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
She would know.
What?
The only Nekomaru. Oh shit! I would have heard it too.
Didn't hear it.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Don't be so proud of that. By how much time did the killer adjust the time inside the building? By how much did the killer adjust the time inside the building? How would I even figure that out?
Okay. So the real time of the crime has to be 7:30 because Nekomaru is always right.
Yeah.
But the time-
True.
The time of everyone else was 5:30.
Yeah, it was clearly
Based on
7:30.
timing.
Yeah, because the clock stopped at that time. Yes. So it's not a
Akane
contradiction.
heard his clock at 5:30.
Yes.
So it should be Akane on Akane.
It should be this,
Isn't it
right?
This
oh,
agreed?
it's this one. Sorry, yeah, this one.
I consent! Sonia, I consent! To your argument!
Excuse me?
Huh? Wait, why are you?
Whoa.
That's right. We should have heard the noise he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling? He was rumbling.
Rumbling.
It's coming.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from where Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the fourth floor to the first, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear that impact sound. We heard the noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Sonia, why'd the music cut out?
Oh my god, that's what I killed him. I just remembered.
What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well, that sound everyone heard. I did not hear it at all.
What? What the heck? Huh? Yeah, me too, Hajime. Huh? How did you not hear a gigantic robo-man and a pillar falling? And you were on you were closer to it because the girl's place was the bottom floor, right?
Yeah, they were like right.
Yeah, she
They
was
were
right at the
right
impact
there.
zone. You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
Yeah, she was like delirious.
Oh yeah,
was-
she wanted to
you.
eat.
I'm gonna eat people.
Yeah, she's gonna take a bite out of me or something. There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
So 5:30 wrong time, 7:30 real time.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
Thanks.
If the rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30. Sorry, that was a little bit ahead. It's like the answer how much time was off is right in front of me. It was 2 hours.
Alright,
I got it.
there you go.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of the impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows, and there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
I see it's time for Gundam zoom in.
Which is weird because we have a very high-res image right to the side.
Yeah, I know.
The reason is obvious. So they could lure out just Nekomaru.
Yeah, he's the only one that has the universal time. Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used this specific thing, you'd definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Whoa, wait, so like the killer, Monokuma and Nekomaru are there for Tai Chi. And Monokuma's like, where is everyone? And then they just kill Nekomaru right in front of him. He's just like,
Whoa.
oh.
He's like, whoa! Monokuma Tai Chi.
That's crazy.
I've heard a downward dog Nekomaru, but this is crazy. Besides messing with the... Wait, besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing?
Is
That's-
it Tai Chi? Is that the thing?
Yeah, I think it would be Tai Chi.
They're trying to lure out only Nekomaru. Oh yeah, it is the Tai Chi itself. I got it.
A
Massage time.
Massage time. I love massage time. It's my one weakness. I'm sorry. Even though I'm the one doing it. That's it. The killer made use of Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it? We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they messed up with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend our time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed the Nekomaru around 5 a.m. If that was the time, if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
too early. He didn't even ask you yet. Geez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi.
Oh, nobody made it, actually. Wait, nobody made it. How did the setup of the killing happen?
Maybe he's lying.
That...
Oh no.
Nobody says
I think-
everyone.
Yeah,
I
wait,
mean,
because
Nekomaru, he definitely made it.
Yeah, it's in yellow text, too.
Yeah, okay.
Unless... maybe that's going to be a big evidence point, is the fact that
Yeah.
Monokuma's saying nobody... like, everyone missed it, but clearly he went downstairs. That's going to be like the smoking
Nekomaru
gun.
was taken out somewhere else, then moved?
Or fell to sleep somewhere else, and then moved
Yeah.
at maybe 7:15 or something.
It seems he got down the stairs at least.
Yeah, he definitely got down the stairs, but he didn't make
On
it.
the first floor, maybe.
They're just like waiting with a bat around the corner.
Yeah.
But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
Oh, that's even funnier than two people showing up. Monokuma's just like, man, where is... no one's here. Everyone's gonna get punished. And then Nekomaru just falls from the sky.
Yeah, he probably went back to
Whoa.
he probably went back to the security room, and he was like, "Okay, how do I mess with you?" Whoa, hold on.
Wow.
He probably watched the setup and everything. That probably setup started earlier. He's like, "Okay, I'll watch this."
Oh, I can imagine he watches like them talk about it to themselves and
Yeah.
set it up. He's just like, all right.
Monokuma Taichi is canceled. Here we go. When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Oh, jeez. That's... well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong. Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like that.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Really?
Is he gonna say the same thing I did? It had to be all the people who were on the floor with him? Huh? Hey, why would you decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Alibis? Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going towards the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Oh. Are you talking about that alarm? So he never went back to his room, I guess.
Hmm.
Alarm? A little... whoop. Nope.
Whoa!
Totally wrong.
Kuzuryu! There's something you want to share with us?
No. A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru. Okay. Okay. A little while.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay. A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it was.
Akane's freaking out. She's like, did you guys hear that? Did you hear what Fuyuhiko sounded like?
Yeah, talk about putting the baby in baby gangster, am I right? Yeah, high five, Akane. High five. Come on, give it here. Yeah, woo! Oh yeah.
If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
If Nekomaru died when the rumbling happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Right.
Good point.
So, saw Nekomaru, and since then, until the alarm, everyone he saw during that time would not have done it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bot.
Because they
Hmm.
would have had to gone past Fuyuhiko to go do the deed.
Right.
The best viewers on streambo.com.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, so if I ban him on my stream, is it banned on everyone's?
I don't know.
Mine got auto banned.
I
Oh,
had to
shit.
ban it manually.
Yeah, I had to ban it manually as well. What? Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help from bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell.
Who is it? Is it really him?
There were 3 people when the alarm went off.
After I witnessed
Yeah, because Soda,
Kuzuryu,
Gundam,
Gundam.
and Kuzuryu were all at the alarm.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
didn't
Nekomaru is one.
oh my gosh. Now didn't Nagito even say that earlier? He was like, that's really suspicious, I wasn't there.
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, I hope no one, oh god, you got
Don't-
me.
Don't pick up on it. I'll send you to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Hmm.
man, it's gonna feel like we're playing so much Danganronpa lately because we went Thursday, Sunday, and now Wednesday.
Right, Wednesday. Mhm. Are we watching a rerun or the live for Game Awards? I don't know what time it is.
Oh, I don't know what time it is either.
I mean, I assume it's live. Who would watch in the morning?
Yeah, the Game Awards 2025 time. 7 p.m. Eastern. 7:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
And then it runs for about 3 hours? From 8 to
Oh.
11 is when it's technically
I see.
the opening act. Like the stream starts at 7:30, but the main event is 8 to 11.
Okay.
Okay. It'll be an eventful week.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'll make sure my water's full too. Oh.
Mhm.
I'm back.
Okay.
All right.
Welcome back. Who is it? Who's the bastard? Oh, Beihaku, welcome back from the bathroom. You were gone for like an hour, dude. Did you fall in?
What?
What?
At the start of my stream, he said I have to go to the bathroom, but he never said I'm back. So I just assumed he was in there the whole time.
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Okay. So
What?
I'm here. Hyoko didn't do it. Am I gonna be wrong? Akane, no. Hiko was there. Buki. We'll come back to you, maybe. Mikon died.
Oh boy.
Byakuya. Chiaki. Hi, Chiaki. I haven't said anything in a while. Nakamura died. Sonia, no. Terra could be. Peko could be. Hi, Soda. Aw, Mahiru. I miss you. Was it really Nagito? Because he even said the phrase, right? He was like, that's really suspicious. I wasn't there.
Why don't you go ahead and accuse me?
Guess it was, eh?
I feel like technically a lot of the girls shouldn't
Got it.
have either.
Yeah, it's true, too. But I guess they're really focusing on the fact that it was the ones in the boys' interaction type thing.
Because, like, if the elevator was broken, they'd be stuck on that side, right?
I guess so? Yeah. This one's kind of weird that we're, like, focusing in. It's weird that we're focusing in so hard. The one who wasn't there, it's you, right, Nagito? That's right, Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyahiko.
I have very small feet.
Yeah.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
Don't think it was him.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you.
No, it definitely wasn't him, because he did the final dead room after all was said and done. No, there's no way it was him.
Scream and go!
If I...
Say it.
Sorry, I just hate this phrase. Because every time someone would say that, my dad would go, "Okay, Frank." Sorry.
If I may be frank.
Okay, let's listen to what Frank has to say.
No!
Even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean, Frank?
It's merely the foolish talk of the week.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard the rumbling sound.
So both Sonia and Nagito didn't hear the sounds. Was there something special about them?
No, there is something special about
Oh, they were
this.
both in the fancy rooms, right?
Oh,
Was Sonia in the fancy room?
I believe Chiaki was as well, but she hasn't said anything.
But Chiaki hasn't said anything. Okay. So the fancy rooms have noise-canceling walls, potentially?
But wouldn't there be another guy in the fancy room too?
No,
That would be
Hajime-
Gundam, I think.
what it?
Gundam
Nekomaru's
Pretty
the
One
middle.
came out, right? And
don't know.
Kuzurio and
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
I mean, Chiaki hasn't said anything either. So.
But Chiaki
and then
was
I'm
definitely in the
sure-
fancy room.
yeah, that might be.
Okay.
Yeah.
He couldn't. You're definitely lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Okay, yeah.
Chiaki.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Was there an empty boys' fancy room? Because I remember Haji. No, never mind.
No, they
was
were
full.
full.
They were
That's
full.
why Hajime had to move.
Well,
That's
then that
why
okay.
if we
Then
used
that
to
pins it
go-
on him, right? Because then he should not have heard the alarm if he was in the fancy room, but he still stepped out as if he heard it
Oh.
because he knew it was gonna ring at that time. I think that's how we get him, right? I think that's how we get him.
But
As long
you
as
just
Chiaki's-
accused me.
Yeah, well, as long as Chiaki says that she also didn't hear anything, I think we got him. Because the fact that he stepped out. Chiaki.
To be honest,
There we
it's
go.
not just them. The same goes for me, too.
Okay, so that's the smoking gun. Okay, I couldn't have guessed that because I never brought it up until this point.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's how they get him. Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it. What does that mean?
You still don't know? Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll understand. We all have a crush on Hajime. Had a crush. Had.
What? What? Sonia and Chiaki had a crush on me?
Well, okay, only me.
Oh, okay. Then he's like, okay, but can you spell fancy room? The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common?
Can you spell bedroom?
Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? No, 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 I don't want to. Don't take me back.
Is it bedroom?
Is it gonna be fancy room? Or what?
Fancy
Luxury?
room.
Luxury, there's U's and
Luxury, yeah.
Okay, oh, that was quick. That was quick.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Look out!
Oh
Or is
Oh,
it deluxe?
if you're
Is
not
it luxury or
careful, they'll
deluxe?
explode.
no! Oh, deluxe. I mean, there's a D
Well, you
now.
have
so-
L's. You can try either one. I drown in luxury.
E, L.
No, okay, it is deluxe.
Yeah.
X.
And hold one X.
The 4 X's.
Delu?
U, X.
Look out for that D.
X. E.
Yeah, I'm worried about that D. It's gonna get hit.
Nah, it's
That's
fine.
clear.
Oh, you need
what?
Oh, wait,
R.
I need the R.
Rooms with the plural?
That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking. Get the
O's.
X.
Oh, no!
Oh, the M. Oh, you supposed to shoot the O.
Whoa, shoot.
Come on, look out. DPI.
Ooh.
You need another O.
Oh god, crash course for the O's. M.
Get an M
There's so many
somewhere.
Oh,
R's.
shoot.
There's so many R's.
There's so many R's!
M.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, it's
Oh, no!
crashing.
Ah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
made it
you shot
crash.
it. Oh god, there's so much happening.
Oh no.
Oh, no, the M's. Oh wait, no, okay.
S.
Where's my this? Where's this?
Grab it. Oh, okay.
Okay, there it is.
There we go. Okay. Not the best. Not the best. I got it! Here we go! Nagito, Sonia, Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof
Oh.
and has excellent air insulation. So
He's
we
straight.
forgot about that.
He straight up said it. Yeah, I forgot about that.
The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. is because the deluxe rooms have superior sound installation. You actually noticed that! Nice catch, Hajime. Are you sure your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Are you using?
Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
What does that even mean? What does that talent
Pathetic
even
worm.
do?
Yeah, I bet you're the third worm eaten on how to eat fried worms when they put it in a microwave.
What?
The crispy worm.
What? Somehow that's more insulting, I think.
Sorry, I was thinking. Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
The other person at the deluxe room.
I faked you out for a second.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, the fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor.
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us.
No!
The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Select again. Fake out. Fake out last time.
Really thought you could pin it on me this early?
Okay, hold on. Moving to her. Okay, she was not in a deluxe room. She was in a standard room. Okay, I don't remember standard maybe. Okay, you know, we didn't hear it. Okay, you're dead. She didn't hear it. She didn't hear it. Okay, standard room. All right. Why did I stay in the crappy room again? What was my reasoning? I felt bad or
I think
something?
you were passed out.
Yeah, that's so stupid. I
Oh,
was
you
stupid.
felt bad. You didn't take the standard room either.
Oh yeah, I took the crappy room on what was I thinking?
Fuyuhiko and Soda were also in the crummy room. It was
Yeah.
actually Nekomaru in the standard room.
Yeah, Nekomaru took the standard. The other
Oh,
person.
yeah, after Akane took the crappy room just because she wanted to. And then
Yeah.
you took the crappy room because
I
you
felt
feel
bad. I guess that was weird. Anyway, the other person who had the luxury room was you, Gundam Tanaka. I got health. Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Yes, that is my real name.
But no, huh?
Okay, moving on. I'm pretty sure Fuyuhiko was in the
When the alarm rang at Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If a ball of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
And even he didn't catch on, huh? Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
Exactly.
Shit.
I mean, you were also staying in the deluxe room, right? Did you just not listen to like the last 5 minutes of our class trial?
No, he's listening. He's just like, oh, don't bring it up. Don't bring it up.
Okay. Nagito was staying in the deluxe room on the same house, on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why are you able to hear that alarm? Huh,
So if he
Nathan?
just didn't leave.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
he didn't leave, he'd be in the clear.
Mm-hmm. But I think he wanted so bad to give himself an alibi to say that he was
in
there.
giving himself an alibi, he destroyed himself. Damn,
Yeah, he
that's
screwed
cool.
himself up.
Okay.
Yeah. Because he didn't factor in the soundproofing. He was just like, I
Yeah,
really need to get that
forgot about
alibi.
it,
So he
maybe.
needs to be with
Yeah.
everybody. I guess he should have grown suspicious when Nagito wasn't there, but maybe he was just like, oh, this is convenient. Huh? Now that you mention it.
Gundam?
Oh, dude. She was like falling for him, actually. This is going to be crazy. This is almost going to be like a, Taka and, what's his face? Maybe situation.
Oh,
Mondo.
This might be a Mondo and Taco type energy. Where she's going to be like, he would never do that. And we had to break her shields or something.
oh, shoot.
That sounds familiar, Hifumi. That also happened to Hifumi? No.
Where he caught Hifumi and alive?
With
Or-
sound? No, he got caught because
Trying to
he thought
build an
Celeste was on
alibi?
his side. Yeah, he thought Celeste was on his
Yeah.
side. There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at that time. Yeah, I guess, sure. This is one way to put it.
Or just came from somewhere else. Like,
Yeah,
I guess that's what he's
right.
saying.
Yeah. That's why, even though you were staying in the deluxe room, you still went out to the lounge. Am I right? Okay, Hajime is kind of implying a lot here, but this still tracks.
I think
Hajime.
he's giving him an alibi, right? I can just say,
Wait, yeah.
Oh, I was in the park feeding the hamsters the sunflower seeds. I heard the
Yeah,
noise
we're kind of
leaking
giving him
out.
an. You're right. We're kind of low key giving him an alibi, actually.
Yeah, we thought no one got past Fuyuhiko is the reason, but he's saying you were not in your, which I guess
Yeah.
he's not now.
He's giving him an out. Well, I guess if anything, suspicion is still on him. I
Yeah.
suppose. Okay, well,
because
let's.
it's like, why were you?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see
Yeah,
where.
let's-
Yeah, let's see
let's-
where he's going with this.
Hajime, I'm looking right at you.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Oh, because then Fuyuhiko would be like,
Most-
"What's he doing out here?"
He would have saw him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he held out until the alarm rang, and then it would make sense for him to be there.
And just hope the dots didn't connect.
Yeah.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment the alarm started ringing, right?
Hey.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer, who had left earlier, obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire. Okay, so this is where the angle was going. They're saying he was not in the room, that's why he heard the alarm, because he was setting it all up.
Right.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower. And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
They weren't planning to... But I thought the alarm was part of the plan. Why wouldn't...
Well,
This
no,
is-
he
He
was.
wasn't, apparently.
Yeah, he was planning to go back into the luxury room to then say, "Oh yeah, I was in my bedroom. I didn't hear it. I didn't come out. That's my alibi."
Oh,
Just
so
like
he
not-
got just kind of stuck in a hard place because he was already outside anyway, I guess?
Yeah, because
Okay.
then it would have.
Yeah.
Because if everyone figured out it's a pre-planned murder, so they could give themselves an alibi, the people in the luxury rooms probably have the best case of just being like, it's a toss-up between us then,
Yeah.
because all of us never heard it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that would have been the best alibi, I suppose.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room. Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms.
Best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. Yeah.
After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
So the
Yeah, that's kind of what he was hoping. He was hoping for the alarm to go off, them hearing it, going to check, finding the body, being like, "Oh crap, we gotta get everyone." Nagito Gundam, why are you
Ah.
sleeping?
Oh, yeah. Wait, so... Okay. Because my thinking is now That could never happen because the elevator's on the bottom floor with a broken button. So the boys would have never found the body until the announcement. Well, I guess same scenario. It's just when the announcement happens. Well, no, they shared it. I don't know.
Yeah, who would?
The only other option is if he could somehow sneak back to his room, which I guess didn't really seem like an option.
Yeah.
Or hide out until he could get back to his room. Also not really an option.
After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if he just hid on the 3rd floor and then said he was in his room, but then if they checked the bedrooms, he would have been super screwed.
Yeah. It's a bit too up in the air.
There's also the dead room, I guess.
Yeah.
They failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
Good job.
Yeah, but pretty much,
Leaving
yeah.
the lounge caught him.
Fuyuhiko checking and not being able to sleep and just sitting in the lounge, it kind of like made a block so he could never go back to his room.
Yeah, it's like passively crushed his alibi.
And yeah, because you can even use almost like the way he was looking too, because it seemed like he was looking towards the doors, because
because he saw Mekamaru leave, so I think he was looking at the stairway, watching him to come back.
Yeah.
So Gundam couldn't just waltz in and be like, la-di-da.
Yeah. And then also once Soda comes in, he's like looking at the wall, so Gundam can never go back into his room, so better just to join in.
And hope no one brought up the bedrooms.
Oh, here you go. Okay, there you go. Perfect.
So the killer couldn't go back to their rooms and ended up staying in the lounges. Ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Yeah, so if he was in the crappy room, then he could have gone back in there.
Then he
but
would have. Yeah.
but the fancy rooms are blocked by the lounge. Wow, crazy. Oh, and
Clutch.
yeah. Hey, what are you doing? This rancorous. Oh wait, my bad.
Oh, well, that's okay. This rancorous. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Wait, you killed someone. I'm not sorry.
What?
Don't go making all that noise. Yeah, I actually knew back till then. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
He just turns him. You killed Nekamaru.
Didn't you? I can smell the oil on you. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
Oh, the other point.
Yeah.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
Yeah, it's like,
Would be
it's too big of a
too
risk.
A gamble.
Yeah.
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal. But
So why would they check the deluxe room? I'm still a bit...
Well, because they're like, why aren't Nagito and Gundam hearing this alarm and coming out here? Let's go check on them. Let's see if they're okay. 'Cause,
Oh,
like,
but
they would come out.
the fact that only one was missing is like, that's not that suspicious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, I think because they were, yeah, just because Nagito didn't come, they're like, I hate that guy.
how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
At most, while the alarm was ringing and distracting Soda and Fuyuhiko, but the entrance was probably... Yeah, the entrance... Fuyuhiko was definitely looking at the entrance for sure.
Yeah. And even if you do try to sneak by, too high of a risk to be seen.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what are you sneaking around for?
Mm-hmm.
You're just
Yeah.
done.
Gundam, please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this. Including myself and my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Oh, I only see 3.
The other one's in my arm right now.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
The
answer is 10. That's right. I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human.
What the freaking? If you
the
don't,
soundproof system here may as well not exist.
brother, if you don't, shut the hell up. What are you saying?
My hamster heard it and woke me up.
My hamsters multiply my hearing? No, you can't multiply hearing like that. Is that your argument? Gundam, if you don't sit your ass down.
He was quiet that whole time because he's like, I can't think of anything better. I'm gonna have to say this.
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Oh man, the sweating.
Well, here it comes.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
Oh, yeah, it's one of those situations where like you technically can't disprove this.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
The most basic of excuses, though.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part. I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with a majority vote anyway.
That's a good point. Nobody's ever really brought this up, but Nagito makes a good point that, like, okay, sure, you're still Omega suspicious, so we're all still gonna vote for you.
Oh. Like, if you don't clear your name, you're gonna vote for it.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Oh, hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime.
Hi.
This class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act,
What?
you know?
We're like 10 hours into this game.
Nope.
Whoa.
Nope. This is like the halfway point, I'd say.
Did you even play the Monami minigame?
That's like easily 30 hours of content.
Really?
Hey! What do you mean, Monomi video game? What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Well, he wasn't supposed to know. He wasn't supposed to know. He wasn't supposed to know.
Minigame?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
It's just a farce? What did he learn? It's just a
All a lie?
farce. Is he still talking about us not being ultimates, or is he talking about something more? Everything is a farce. I'm gonna remember that.
Seriously, let's hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health. Ugh.
Nagito, oh, you good?
I fell because of my poor health.
Oh, okay. Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Oh, what? Just because I'm not kissing up to you all the time because I figured out you're not a no good ultimate, like, loser, that I'm not being so inclined to indulge in you and your handsome face that you think something's wrong because I've gotten over you, Hajime? No.
What?
Sorry, my thoughts and my words got mixed up. That was supposed to stay in my head.
Anyway, at some point during the investigation, your behavior became weirder. Just what happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave the fun for later and finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again! Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
Sonia, he said he went to the bathroom. That's his rebuttal.
But...
Think. but he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumptions.
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Okay, here we go. Since the beginning.
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
Okay.
From there, after returning the Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off.
I think this is gonna tie to the dead room, secret room. Like the passageway between the both. Maybe?
Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact with the elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wonder where the other entrance is for that secret entrance in the dead room. It's on the 3rd floor, I think, right? That's where Nagito said he came from?
Yeah, the final dead room's on the 4th floor, and then the secret hatch drops you into the 3rd floor.
Okay.
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However,
I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing.
which means your assumptions is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong.
Oh.
When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Why am I pointing? I'm not even talking right now.
Why is he posing? Who poses like that?
Hey.
Let's do it. Good night for Yuhiko, wall clock, contact, radio, broken doorknob. Which one is it? Unless I absorb something. I don't think it's any of these.
Right.
That elevator was.
The only means of travel
Obviously
between
the
the two
contradiction.
houses.
As long as the elevator was broken.
You're broken.
Your assumption collapses.
Plus the elevator was broken at Grape House.
The girls are staying at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time.
There's no question that the following crime is impossible.
Nagito.
it would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passage.
Thank you, Akane.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me?
Is it not Gundam?
Why don't we stop this already?
A contradiction is when something is obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. I'm gonna find out what it is. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll shoot the... Man, this is really like, yeah, good luck, player. You better remember this. Shout out to Akane. You better listen to Akane. No, it wasn't! Take that!
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Your words got bricked because of Akane. How do you feel about that?
Oh, really bad.
No. There should have been another way to move through the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Let me show you the method.
Why do they keep making me do this game? Okay, well, Soda, he wasn't, Sonia, she wasn't, Chiaki, we'll come back to you, Fuyuhiko, okay, anyway. Okay, it's Nagito for a second time.
In
Take
case you
this.
forgot.
Nagito, I played as you. My dream, I was in control of you, and we played the final Dead Room. And you should know.
Get my name out of your talentless student mouth. Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. It's time for my zoom in. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? Hey, what's up? Nagito? Why are you here?
I'm not Nagito, I'm Monochromito. Because I showed up.
The secret passage connecting the first floor Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve corps show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor to the octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened that door and went down,
Ah,
surprise, surprise, I ended up in Monokuma's archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
didn't we guess this earlier that it probably led here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
because it was pretty useless.
Yeah.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
How do you get back
So
up?
I high-fived Gundam in there, actually. We were passing by each other.
Yeah. If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Hold it.
A second one?
Are you ready to duel with blades of unimaginable proportions? The sharpest blade in the world. Words. However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
This
What
is
if?
just very wrong. I think it's gonna be the hammer, I assume. But okay, sure. There's no way they didn't know. There was a hammer and a wire and
Oh, I'm not listening! That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
there's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Are you the Hulk?
Now battle me, Hajime.
Here we go. Wire, hammer, maybe. Maybe wire? I think it's maybe the wire then.
You probably get the wire from there too.
Yep. Okay.
Right.
Even if the
Oh.
the
How did I
tribunal
hit those?
box does exist,
Whoa!
you could not go through multiple provided you are a suspicious wormhole. However, how frail I say, your decayed illusion.
Dude, these are hard to
Shall
hit.
I feed you to the agony of deities?
This argument's exhausting. Just listening to it makes me tired. I need to skillfully cut. How do I top? How do I cut top? He
Can
was.
you like vertically cut through a bunch?
I can't vertically up. I can vertically middle, but I can't vertically up.
You can like do your half. You can slice your half, right? So you can do like diagonally.
So yeah, do I need a
straight.
diagonal down? I guess so.
Yeah.
I don't know how this works.
Even if the tributed box does exist, you
I think you
could.
need to save your swords, right?
Provided you were a spacious
That one's
wormhole.
easy.
However, how frail I say, your decayed delusion. Shall I feed you to the whatever that word is?
Damn it.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, I can't read it. Yeah, maybe you have to do like 3 across, then 3 down. And...
You do have a lot of cuts. Maybe you can just cut through all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really reach that far, I guess.
Well, yeah, because your cuts kind of come from the middle.
Yeah, they always originate from
Can't,
the
like-
middle.
Upward slash.
Okay, just go for the. I guess. Oh,
You have to wait for them to like spin and line up, I would think.
Damn it.
Dang. Oh, you
Oh,
see your
you're-
amount of cuts in the bottom right.
Oh, really?
oh yeah. You have a lot.
You have 32 cuts.
Okay.
I think you do have more
Nice.
than enough cuts. Just gotta make it through and you'll make it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. He's fighting back.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay, you're right. I have more than I realize.
Yeah, it looks like you were pretty close to advancing near the middle. Oh. Oh, can you get it?
Damn it.
Oh, oh, the directions are tough.
Is there like, can you look at the controls? There might be a way to aim the slashes better.
Where's the tutorial?
I forget what I know there's a button to pull up the controls.
Hmm.
Gun to sword. No, how controls button?
Welcome.
And I think we just need to.
F3.
Oh shoot! Oh no, it's not letting me do it
Oh.
now.
Oh shoot. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Maybe.
You're going neutral. No, I can't do it here. Yeah. Dang, I'm running out of time too. There
Oh,
we go.
shoot.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh. You got 14. I think you can do it. If you keep cutting.
Get it?
Oh.
No!
Cross swords do. Oh. What?
Oh, you failed.
Just a little more. I can draw something out next time.
I am the ultimate swordsmaster.
Keep cutting. God, he set you really far back.
Damn it.
You got 12 cuts. You can keep going.
There we go.
Nice.
That has to work.
Advance.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
I've already purged a secret passage. I've already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
No, that was
At
it.
least pray at which. Oh.
Oh no, you're gonna sit back.
You probably need to try proving evidence that the killer went to the Octagon, right? If that's the case, I should have it. The key which dwells in the light that will break through the dark. What the hell am I saying? The key that
You're
dwells.
getting the Gundam fever.
Okay, so it is the one that you chopped by accident. It just
Yeah.
means that in English.
Don't bark, you cur.
Now,
Is this it?
here.
Maelstrom of blind confusion.
It's wire. Slice. The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon. And the chain on the door to the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in the funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think the doorbell rang? Give me a second.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Another body has been discovered.
Oh,
Oh man.
I don't have bonk on this model. Oops. Thanks for the follow.
Combo slashes to perform. What?
Feel like they didn't really. I mean, I feel like everything that has been presented so far could have still worked if, like, it could have still worked. If anyone on the girls' side were the killer too.
Yeah.
Cause they were saying like the elevator was on their floor. The elevator button was disabled on their floor.
I think the fact that the alarm only went off on the boys' side was so then the boys could have alibis. So then it's kind of like the person on that side forced the alibis there.
Yeah, but I feel like they never cleared the girls properly.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird because they only really have alibis for when the body was discovered. But otherwise, Akane ran out of the room. And no one else came out of the room, so she barely has an alibi. You didn't come out of the room because you didn't get.
You were
Sonia
too
didn't come
sick.
out. Sonia and Chiaki didn't come out and weren't seen at any time until they went down to see the body.
I think it's
at
pretty cool to think
dawn.
that the reason he's caught is because he tried giving himself an alibi.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? I'm back. It was a
Yeah.
package.
Nothing,
Okay,
we're just
I
talking
just-
about the...
I just thought it was weird how the girls
Uh-huh.
never were properly cleared at all.
The girls. Isn't it
none of them-
because the elevator had to drop?
No. It's at the end of the sequence of events is that the elevator is at the bottom and
Yeah.
the button is broken on their side. But like the only time you have to be at the grape or the strawberry before is to set up the Nekomaru part.
I guess it's because the fact. You know what it really is? I think we never established when the buttons got broken. And so what it is the fact that since we never established that, it had to be the ones who are on the top because they had to drop it, right?
I guess. Yeah, we don't know when the buttons were broken. I guess.
So that makes it if anything, it's ambiguous. I mean, yeah, it doesn't completely eliminate the girls. I guess it's more so once you find a contradiction, you just kind of keep going from there.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess no, wait, didn't Gundam? I think it's just because it's on Gundam right now, and he's like, it has to be for somebody from Strawberry Hall. And now we're being like, no, there's a way to cut past. I think we just happened to be so focused on him because of the big contradiction, which was like the deluxe room. And we're kind of just following this logic right now.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But you are right, yeah, that there's not necessarily a good reason why it's not any of the girls.
Yeah, because no one on your side has alibis either. Akane apparently came out alone. You did not leave your no reason.
Yep.
Chiaki and Sonia were never seen until
Yeah, their only
you all
alibi
went to go.
is the soundproof room, which Nagito also experienced.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
like it's it's more suspicious Gundam was out of his room than it is just chasing after the girls.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because it's like
if Gundam was in his room and his plan went off flawlessly, then we'd just have to pick between the 4.
yeah. Then the 4 would be the most suspicious than the silent rooms.
I see.
Yeah. That's what I think at least. But yeah, you are right, I think. That we didn't clear any of them necessarily. Yeah, anybody in Grape, right, was at the bottom? Anybody in Grape technically is not cleared.
Yeah. Because even if Akane says she checked when the alarm went off, like no one can
There's no verifiables, yeah.
say that.
yeah.
But oh no, the final dead room's in Strawberry House, so you can't
Well-
go back and forth from the Grape House.
You can't do
You
the
can
duct.
apparently.
But yeah, you had to clear
Apparently,
it.
you can go back and forth.
Yeah, Nagito says
As
you
long
can
as
go
you
back and
cleared
forth
it.
as much as you can, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They didn't
as
show
long as
it,
you've
but
cleared
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we're just following this line of logic because of the huge contradiction with the luxury room.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end.
So what evidence is left? Just the buttons, I think? It's just the broken buttons?
If only someone could
okay
make a
then.
manga talking about the whole crime.
Yeah. So what's the word's gonna be? Hamster on button? Like, is that the combo, the finish? The elevator button
The
was...
button. Oh, the elevator. The button to the tower was broken on Strawberry side, but the
Correct.
elevator button was broken on Grape side. So 2 buttons were broken.
But we know that was only done so people didn't figure out the secret
Yeah.
The secret of the
tower.
towers. Yeah.
Kazuichi repaired it.
Mm-hmm.
If it was one of the girls from Grape, they wouldn't be able to do that, would they?
Mm,
No, because
They-
they can use the funhouse to go back.
as long as they use the secret dead room, they can go between them.
Yeah. Yeah, ultimately you
In
can
order
always go
to
back
do
and
everything.
forth because of the final dead room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. Let's
And
see.
the octagon kind of invalidates any complication of someone being somewhere.
Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime's lecture at us with a very long summary of the case.
Everybody likes my comics, right?
Not
Right.
anymore.
No.
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act, so I'm gonna end this right now.
Wait, what are you?
First
Wait,
of all,
wait,
by
you-
messing with all the clocks in the
What?
building, Gundam tried to lure out only Nekomaru.
Wait, I'm not
The
even clicking. I'm
elevator
not even
was
clicking. I'm not
probably
clicking.
broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru was able to go up to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So we tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obviously he attempted that. At the time, we didn't know the 2 towers were at the exact same place. Although, also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival!
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Don't cut me off.
Yeah, thank you for Yiko. You gave me back control. I can click again. There was no mouse icon either. I couldn't accelerate or stop it. It was just
What the
going.
hell was that manga?
Yeah, mine was a lot better, right, guys? Nagito's are just like insane scribbling. Like,
Yeah.
And then he went over there.
yeah. It's
It's
like if you're
drawing
what?
on a whiteboard.
Yeah.
And then he went over here.
Look at my layout. You see, this is what I did when I solved the final dead room. Okay.
Hey, what a year there, what a year.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Imagine Hajime, yeah, I ink and draw every single case in a comic live. I'm pretty good at it.
Here he goes again.
Yep, I can't control.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without a fight.
It's kind of cool, like contradicting, like, or interrupting the summary. We haven't really, that's never really happened before.
Hold on! What did you just say? That I didn't battle? What's wrong with that?
He just doesn't want to sound like a wimp. What? I may have killed the guy, but I'm not a wimp.
Don't mess with me.
Did he hit a nerve? What is happening right now?
This is part of Nagito's plan.
Maybe?
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore these words.
I guess this is part of his plan.
Why are you all angry all of a sudden?
Yeah.
You fools do not understand. You don't understand at all. Ha! You make me laugh. After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all.
I don't understand anything? What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet.
What?
Maybe I am a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
Okay. He's kind of admitting it low-key, but...
I cannot finish!
Looks like we're doing the beat battle.
Yeah. What do you intend to do?
If only someone could beat me in a rhythm game while I confess to my crimes. It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue.
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's also smash, too.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail, succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
I guess I'm gonna have to go super. What's wrong, Gundam? You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied.
Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit to defeat.
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other,
You must provide a reason that will persuade the human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
So you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Here we go.
Rhythm battle.
Rhythm battle. I won't let you, you weakling, for the Takana Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesied. Oh,
David.
man, I won't let you, this pressure. Show me the cavalier.
Cadaver.
Show me the
Cadaver.
cavalier. I won't let you, you weakling, for the Tanaka Empire.
I forgot how to reload, by the way. That's why I did this.
I won't let you, you weakling.
So he has an empire.
Yeah, right.
Is that why Sonya's all
Crushed
over
as
him?
David prophesied.
Huh, negative.
For the Tanaka Empire, for the Tanaka Empire, for the Tanaka Empire.
Fever!
You weakling.
Wait, I can just spam fever?
Oh, Fever
Oh,
kind of
he's
lets you do
fevering my
anything.
fever. This guy's good. But bring out my ultimate move.
Amen. The
It's
Dark
Nekomaru's
Deva
back. Do you really
4.
think I can get behind him
The
so
4 Dark
easily?
Devas, the 4 Dark Devas. It's the 4 Dark.
Yeah.
I said it.
Four Dark Devas of Destruction.
Like the Ginyu Force.
Yeah. Dark Deva. The 4 Dark Devas.
The Dark Devas of Destruction.
The Dark Devas of Destruction! Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction with you.
A hamster.
The hamsters.
Oh,
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Can they chew through metal? Like,
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a cover or not.
there is. It's smashed.
Right?
I think so, right? Is it not smashed? Is it like
I
lifted?
mean, it looked like
looks
it was.
broken.
When he first introduced the button, it seemed like it was easier than he.
Yeah, but there's a
Yeah.
panel. Maybe it just got smashed after he hit the tower, but before it was just like a normal panel that you can just press. Okay, let's see. Yeah, of course, that'd be impossible for normal hamsters, but it'd been possible for Gundam's Dark Devas of Destruction. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right? This is literally the reason
that
why.
impressed me.
Yeah, this is the entire reason I even thought it was Gundam in the first place, because I saw that happen.
Because they showed the scene.
Yeah.
Go!
guys, check this out. My hamsters can push big red buttons.
I really hope this doesn't screw me over later.
In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy!
It was all sandy. Hey, Tay. That's the one. That did it.
You see, I'm not the blackened, it's my hamster.
Yeah, it's the hamster the blackened. You pressed the button?
Truly, this is the skyline limitation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
That too.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam? Wait, there's more? We did a whole panic talk action.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Okay, there we go.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
I mean, on one side, this is the most, like, I don't want to say understandable, but kind of understandable one, because they were starving. But still, you know.
Fine. Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of a road.
Okay, now I don't want to do it because you're telling me to.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
There we go. Closing arc.
Alright.
Okay, I still get to do it. Screw you,
Alright.
Nagito.
What?
Okay. Wrapped the wire on Nakamura's feet. I woke up at... Strawberry Hookups. Okay. Who set the alarm clock? Not that. Who was in the lounge since early morning? That'd be him. What time did Fuyuhiko see Nakamaru?
None of these pictures.
Look at him. The 4 Dark Devils of Destruction.
Oh!
Nakamaru's weakness? No.
This button on the back of his head.
With the wire wrapped around Nakamaru's feet? Yeah.
That's the same thing.
That's
Oh,
the-
Oh, it's
tie
the same
around
thing.
the,
Yeah.
the middle button.
Oh,
picture.
to the doorknob?
Yeah, hung loop
Yeah,
the
that looks right.
doorknob. Okay.
The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? The
The
switch,
strawberry
right?
button.
Yeah.
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 One more.
What was the fake weapon left of that was hammer? They didn't even talk about the hammer. They clearly ignored it. Who gathered at the lounge?
It's not the first picture.
Why
Is there a
didn't
5:30 later on?
they did what? Is it the alarm?
They can't
No.
manipulate the alarm.
No, they can't. Yeah. Who heard the rumbling noise?
Well,
Well,
you did.
You heard it. You just
Yeah. Okay.
stayed in bed.
Yeah.
hey, Fuyuhiko. What the heck is this? Okay.
Mhm.
Kiss the pillar, damn it.
Oh,
No.
that's right there. Fuyuhiko can't sleep. Lounge.
Who gathered at the lounge? These
Oh.
guys, right?
Yeah, that now.
Yeah. Nothing.
Nakamaru's being...
Fuyuhiko can't sleep. That's earlier than this, I think.
Yeah, that's what kind of got him.
It's when he sees Mekomaru. That's when,
Yeah, here we
like,
go.
at the beginning.
What time did Fuyuhiko see Nakamaru? 5:30?
Oh yeah. It's probably...
No, that's the alarm. That's alarm.
No, it's 5 a.m. right now. That's right.
Is it?
right?
Is it this? Fuyuhiko can't sleep. He was in the lounge since early morning.
It might be both of them.
Okay.
Yeah,
But the time when Mekomaru walked was 5 a.m. Because he went down
close.
to...
Oh, it's 5 a.m. right now. Yes. It was both. Yes.
Alright.
Fake hammer.
Oh, that is quite the face.
Oh, the hammer is the fake weapon.
Yeah. They barely talked about that. That was a horrible
Could
fake
you,
weapon.
like, yeah.
He didn't put blood on
What
it.
if he just, like... What if he just put, like, 8 weapons there? Just to...
Why did Nakamaru fall? When you press the button to Great Paul, that's why he falls, right?
No, he fell because he woke up.
Oh yeah,
and
you're right.
Kicked around, right?
Akane heard something. It's 2:40 a.m. What?
Whoa.
It's one of these two.
What is the Dark Devil picture
Yeah.
for?
Hamster and murder.
Hamster and murder. Is that pressing his button?
No, it's this one.
Yeah. Or no, that's the same.
Oh, it's
yeah.
that art right there.
Maybe it
This-
is pressing the button to initiate the descent?
What's left?
Or
It's
that's the same as that?
why did Nakamaru fall? I mean, yeah, the Hardys is right. He
Oh,
fell
because
because
he
the alarm.
pressed the
Campaign
button.
begins.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, I mean, that's-
no,
yeah,
he
they're
pressed
both.
the button and it raised.
No, he's
up.
already dangling though.
He started dangling.
It would have been before he's dangling.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
the button.
What other
Yeah,
space
the
do
button's
we
already
have?
there.
Who set the lounge clock? I guess it's this one?
That doesn't look right
It looks
though.
right.
It doesn't. Okay, it's
What's Akane's?
heard something from her room.
I mean, it has to be.
After he
Nakamura's-
falls, but we already had like everyone. something.
I think it has to be
Three
this
panels
one.
left? What would it?
Let me try
Yes,
it.
240 is
Yeah.
just
What?
unheard of.
But we didn't even talk.
240, what?
Yeah, that was.
When?
We did not know when he set up the alarm. We did not know when he set up the alarm. Okay. The switch.
The
Da-da-dam.
handle's falling off.
Look
and
at
the
this
sleeper
picture's crazy.
button.
Yeah, there you go. The handle falling.
Yeah.
My hamsters.
Nekomaru's weakness is the good night button. And the hamster pressed it.
The hamster pressed it.
Wait, look at this. He's like, whoa, the
This is
4
a
dark
crazy
devils of
hamster.
destruction. This time was
That's
crazy.
powerful.
Dark devil blast. Oh, the dark devil blast. Okay, why did he fall? The alarm? Oh, the knob came
Handle
off.
fell off.
The knob?
The knob. No.
The knob fell. I got
All
it.
right.
That's it.
The knob fell. Let's first go. See, Nagito, I can still do it. Hey, Blunt, what's up? Blunt Sex, what's up? Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. I know, I heard it too. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group at Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to Strawberry House Lounge and set the wall's alarm clock to 5:30 a.m. After finishing the preparations, the killer went to the Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. Is that a JoJo pose? This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anyone else. That secret being Strawberry House and the Grape House are actually the same building. Da-ding! On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. Tick tick.
Nekomaru.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but at that point the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. There I go, Nekomaru Taichi. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. Oh,
He didn't need
okay.
to go.
Yeah, he went straight to the hall
Broke
then.
it before.
Oh, I guess he broke the elevator. So yeah, we never talked about this, but I guess the elevator breaking was the first thing that happened because that would force him into the hallway, not the elevator. Because
Yeah, 'cause
he needs to fall
set
from the
him up
top.
at Strawberry.
Yeah, he needs to fall from the top. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, he didn't have to go to Grapeside anyways, right? They just have to meet in the tower? Or did it have to be in Grape Tower?
It had to be Grape Tower.
It had to be grape. Specifically, it's grape.
Oh, so maybe that's why they all missed it. Like, instead of just those two not missing it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Because they technically weren't in the right place either.
Mhm.
Maybe?
Yeah, I get. Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
They're in Strawberry Tower,
Like-
not Grape Tower.
Yeah, and even if the girls wanted to go there early and press the button, they couldn't because they'd be in here right now.
Yeah, there'd be bodies. So, he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. Yeah.
Go! 4 dark devas, destroy him!
What is it? Did that say destroy him? Yeah, okay. It's
Of
just.
destruction.
Oh, 4 dark devas of
Destruction!
Yeah. But the killer was waiting for him there. One of them is like upside down. Press. Oh, is this the 4 dark devils of destruction?
Oh, they opened his panel, like, with
Yeah,
their
they just
hands.
opened it. I guess they're smart enough to do that, I suppose. I suppose.
Dude, this is probably the
The most insane one.
most out of context Danganronpa thing, you can shoot
Right.
someone.
He's a robot man.
Gets killed by evil hamster.
It's funny. They're going Super Saiyan too. Look at him. We got the aura. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
Like that screenshot is what I would show someone.
Just this whole panel.
This one?
Yeah, just this whole screen. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
Yeah, it's literally.
From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set an alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so when he'd wake up, tie up. Then, they tied him up with a metal wire tied to the tip of the wire in a loop and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure they used to kill Nekomaru. Damn. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
What if one of the girls was just there?
He would also be screwed. Yeah, there's so many like holes or chances he could get caught. And one of the chances happened, right? The fact that Fuyuhiko was awake, that was also one of the holes. Yeah.
But I guess like he tried doing this really early, and since everyone was starving, hopefully not. But still.
But yeah, this was definitely the most risky one out of all of them because anybody could be awake at any time.
We could have. I guess maybe he could have sent this hamster to do this part, but
To push the button, yeah, that's true.
push a button.
Push a button. That's kind of actually, so before that we actually got to the evidence. That's what I thought happened. I thought he separated himself from his hamsters and like gave them like a job to do while he was on the other side.
Yeah.
That's
that
what I was
made a lot
kinda
of
thinking.
sense, but yeah, they weren't playing into it.
Yeah.
He just had them the whole time.
Yeah, he just had him the whole time. Because I thought maybe like, I don't know, like Akane or something was like, yeah, I was on the 3rd floor and I saw one of the hamsters in there or something. Like, you know, and he wasn't there. But yeah, that never happened. When that happened, the elevator, like floor in the tower, began descending. Wait, he watched him like fall? That's kind of effed. He could also have gotten hit, by the way. Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful,
Oh my god.
and then placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, and then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. I guess that's a good point
also-
too. Go ahead.
Right. I guess this all took place early enough that... Well, no, the 7 o'clock stuff didn't. What the heck? He did this all at 7 o'clock?
Oh, do you think he didn't mean for him to hit the pillar? Like, if he didn't hit the pillar and just hit the floor, like, we would have just thought it was the hammer. But since the pillar fell down with blood on it, we knew it had something to do with the pillar.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But the fact that there was no blood on the hammer at all was also a super dead giveaway. It wasn't the hammer.
Yeah, that was also like, why even put it there?
Yeah,
Right.
it's super clean.
You can pick a better weapon.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, so Nas makes a good point. So theoretically, this is happening at like, let's say 7:15.
Yeah, this is
Essentially.
a super risky time.
Yeah.
Or even
Yeah,
like
'cause if
7.
anyone was up early.
He just really relied on the fact that like everybody was just so hunger panged that they
Yeah.
wouldn't be awake at 7. But okay, what is there an alarm that wakes them up? Like, is there a universal alarm that wakes them up at 7 normally?
No.
I mean, the girls didn't get it. So
Yeah,
why did the guys have an alarm?
I think
Just
he
to
said
throw
it.
people off.
did, but why didn't he do it for the girls then? Why do it for one side? Unless it's because they were disconnected. Then something about the guys
Oh, it's risky.
and
Yeah.
his own alibi, I guess.
Yeah,
Or
he
no,
just.
he did it. He did it on his side because they said it's because he was trying to make his own alibi by doing the alarm thing.
Yeah, so he set up the alarm to make sure people woke up at what 5:30, I think.
But he didn't even need to set up the alarm because the thud of Nekomaru got both sides.
Probably would
anyways
have wake up.
at
Yeah.
7:30, and that's the same function as the alarm.
I guess he
for
didn't know
making
maybe
noise?
that would wake people up, and so he set up the alarm just to make sure they would look at the clock and see 5:30 no matter what. Because the clock,
Maybe to draw attention, yeah.
yeah, because for sure you would look at the if the alarm is blasting, of course you would look and see it's 5:30 and be like, oh, it's 5:30.
But, like,
But
you
Nekomaru's
must
alarm
have
says 7.
known. Like, you must have saw that coming, right? Like, people would have figured out the times were messed with because Nekomaru's would have said 7:30 and theirs would have said 5:30 when they heard it. Like, people would have pieced
That's
that
true.
together. I mean, the
It's
funhouse is a very difficult setting to pull off a murder,
Yeah.
right? Like, where can you kill someone convolutedly and like sneakily to give yourself an alibi, or no one would see? Because
Yeah,
there's not much to do.
It has to be the
Not
hall,
much
yeah.
to-
It has to be the hall.
Especially if you know the secret.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, why set up? I think, and this is what makes Nasa's point so good. Why set up the alarm to happen around the time Nekomaru's falling? Like, if you wanted to set up this
Yeah.
alarm to be like, oh, look at the time difference, why would you not make the alarm at a different time? Because yeah, you were right. Like, the discrepancy will always happen, no matter what.
Wait, also when the alarm went off, was it exactly when Nekomaru fell or no?
No, when he died is when the clock stopped.
Was it before?
He died at
When?
7:30.
And when did the alarm go off? Also 5:30, which is also 7:30.
Yeah, I guess they were around the same time. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, because I remember they heard it during the alarm.
Yeah, why would you? Yeah, I guess maybe he just wasn't thinking that anybody would think about the time difference. But yeah, obviously you would think of the time difference, and like go into
I just
that.
don't understand why he didn't do it on both sides then. Because maybe if he could mask the sound of the drop, maybe, then he would have to do it on
Oh.
both sides.
Yeah, he must have done it on both sides because if Akane woke up to the sound, checked the clock, and like, oh shoot, it's 7:30, I gotta go down there.
No, yeah,
No,
no.
she
Natsu's
was
saying why didn't he
asking.
set up the alarm on both sides?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the clock alarm was only on the boys' side, but there was no clock alarm on the
Maybe the-
girls' side.
Because you have to pin it on someone else, right? To maybe make the girls look suspicious.
Okay.
Like giving him an alibi.
I forget, why were they all late for...
There was a
They were like on time, but...
Because
So,
of the time, right?
Well, here's the thing. Okay,
Oh.
and this is kind of my original question: is what woke them up normally? Is it just they happened to wake up before 7?
Oh, at 5:30, their time, fake time, 7:30 real time, was a drop.
Yeah.
So 9:30 they got woken.
I think Sonia
What?
woke everyone up to go down, or Hajime got up himself to go to.
Yes.
Tai
No.
Chi.
But you're right, Nas. It's at 9. That's at 9.
It would have had to be 9 o'clock when the alarm went off, and then they'd have to go to Tai Chi.
No. Hajime just woke up around 9, and he's like, "Oh shoot, it's almost 7." AKA,
Really?
but it was actually almost 9.
Okay, what about the guys? What was that alarm set to?
5:30, right?
Which was actually 7:30.
Right, which was around the time of the crime. Maybe it was to cover the sound of Nekomaru's alarm.
Well, yeah, but it was also
Yeah.
to, give them a chance to check the rooms, see Gundam sleeping, and be like, okay, they're not there. They're in their beds.
Okay, I guess the assumption is he
Yeah.
didn't know it would make such a big sound, because I don't
The thud.
understand.
Yeah.
Or I guess drawing their attention to the clock, I guess. Okay, weird. But
Yeah,
sure.
no, that's true. That's true. I think that is right. I think maybe he didn't assume the Nekomaru's thud would be so louder than the alarm, and maybe he used the alarm as like a sound cover up. Cause
Right, okay.
yeah,
And I see, okay, so I guess part of the logic is it only was happening on the guy's side because he was only using it for the alibi for himself. So he didn't need to
Yeah.
do it on the girl's side.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he didn't know the thud would be loud enough that he wouldn't need to do the alarm part unless he was also
Yeah.
drawing attention to the time.
I think so.
Yeah, okay. Alright, sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of I guess so's in this one just because it's like so desperate.
Yeah. Or I guess also the alarm, like you're forced, like you can't just ignore it like the thud. You have
Yeah.
to go and turn it off or
Which
something.
which again focuses them hard on the fact that it's at 5:30.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I guess that all makes sense.
But yeah, the fact that he didn't think about, wait a minute, they looked at 5:30, but I set his alarm to 7:30. I think he just misstepped. I think that's just one of the missteps for him. With this, I mean, yeah, I guess maybe that's one thing he could have done. Maybe he could have like broken and taken out the alarm, maybe, but too risky, I guess. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft an alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. Yeah, so this is the big thing they wanted to do. They wanted to make the
Yeah.
sleeping alibi,
Yeah.
but they weren't able to do that. And so I think that's also what the alarm... Yes, no. So, okay, I got it. He wants them to notice the thud, right? Because maybe they will go, like, check on it, like, with the checking the alarm, and be like, oh my gosh, what happened? And then they check the rooms and be like, why are you guys sleeping?
Yeah, and then because if all four of them are in their rooms sleeping, he's just a part of that group. And it would have to, he's just as guilty as anyone else. There's nothing there that points to him more than it does the other three.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah,
So they-
Fuyuhiko being out there is the only...
That's the only, like, that's the biggest pin. And Nagito also doing the dead room.
And it was too late to, like, once he sees Fuyuhiko and he's like, oh crap, it's too late to stop it
Yeah,
because
he already
he
did
broke
it.
the button. So
Yeah.
he can't go and press it and be like, all right, we'll just try this tomorrow.
Yeah. So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room. With no option available, time ran out. The lounge wall clock started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually, 7:30. Okay, yeah. So in the original plan, alarm rings and they walk out the room. But Fuyuhiko is already.
He stays in his room.
No, I mean them, as in Fuyuhiko and
Fuyuhiko
Soda.
and-
Yeah. So yeah, in the original plan, that's when Fuyuhiko and Soda leave the room. They're just like wall clock, handle the wall clock, and then they wake up the other two, and it's like, wait, they're sleeping.
Yeah.
But that never happened, just because. I guess that's also a thing. It's just like, and since it's just Nagito missing, they didn't care to check. Because that a part of the plan never happened. They never went to check who's sleeping.
Right, he just kind of got up by himself and then we started controlling him.
Yeah. From this angle, it looks like it's Fuyuhiko's blind spot. Yeah, a little bit. But he didn't want to take the risk.
Yeah, because like the moment you're caught, you're done.
Yeah.
Right?
So better to take the risk and join up with the gang, like, of the alarm. Yeah, there you go. To avoid a worst case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
Oh, it probably would have ended up being Soda, honestly, if he got away with it. Because then it would have been like, oh, the ultimate mechanic could have messed with the buttons and
Yeah.
turned him off. And
That was probably his original, like, pin. Which is interesting that he, like, you think that would have been brought up a little bit more. That, like, the button, was probably messed with the mechanic, but the fact that he fixed, I think Chiaki kind of, like, kicked that one, because Chiaki was like, well, why would he fix it then?
I was also thinking how if he could have locked off the dead room, if that could have changed everything.
If he could,
'Cause then-
yeah.
Oh, then
Yeah.
Nagito wouldn't have figured out.
Yeah,
I-
he
I-
had those chains that they never broke. So
I guess.
Maybe Monica wouldn't have let him.
Yeah, I think that was another assumption by him, thinking that nobody else would do the dead room. But that's a big assumption. Also, it's like, oh, the
He
fact that
played
he's
Russian
blocked.
roulette.
Yeah, sure. He also played Russian roulette. I think that's also a big thing of just like, if he did block it off, Nagito would have been like, I wonder why this is blocked. Like, Nagito's such a wild card that like if he even noticed that, he would have brought it up.
Yeah, I would also say, like, why kill this guy? But he's also the only one you can really kill and set up to this.
Yeah, because
Like, anyone else just wouldn't.
the tower wouldn't change. Yeah, that's the thing. I guess when you're setting this up, like the main people to kind of watch out for are like Nagito and Hajime.
Yeah. Well, not really Hajime anymore. It's more Chiaki and Nagito.
That's true. It's more Chiaki. That's a good point.
He just fills in the gaps.
Yeah, he's the doer. He's like in the class project, the presenter. He's the presenter.
Yeah.
When the wall clock alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. Hey, let me go. Oh man, I really hope that by swinging around like this, I'm not making a doorbell. Ah! He woke up while he was hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of the wire was supposed to slip. Okay, so he wanted it to slip, but it didn't slip. It completely broke. Slip off. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Ah! Wait, I don't like pillars! Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. Duh! He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the fun. It really looks like Soda's like, my plan went perfectly.
Yeah. He's kind of doing a Joey Wheeler.
A little bit, yeah, the chin. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Yeah, I guess, the broken doorknob, Fuyuhiko, and the Nagito doing the final dead room. Those are all the key things. Meaning, the killer was someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room because Fuyuhiko was in the lounge. His face. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I cannot think of anyone else but you. It looks so saucy there.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well. Stop it already.
I was about to say, man, this guy's like RPing while like one of her closest friends like is like dead. I'm like, come on, dude.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru?
Sonia.
I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me. Do you feel regret?
What the fuck? What is happening?
What?
What? Why is he being like this?
Then finish it. Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka. My beloved deadly foes, let the voting time begin.
Why is he not? Why is he not giving up the act? Huh?
I don't think it was ever an act. I think that's just him.
I suppose. I think we did pretty good
Look
this
at those
case.
hundreds.
Yeah, we kind of killed it.
99. What?
Oh yeah. Come on. That's gotta be an A. B.
Ah!
What?
Man,
Did? Come on.
leave this.
2664. This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the black end? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever. Oh, crap. I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Aw.
Here we go. Gundam. And again, the reasoning's pretty simple, so not much to be said for that. All rise. Trial end. So that was correct. Yeah, that was correct.
Nice.
Oh, it'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the result, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka. Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish this yet until we hear it from Gundam.
No matter what he says, won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either. Do whatever you like.
Why do you want to talk to one who is lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something. Is what I would like to say. But for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
Nekomaru wasn't a human. I don't consider him a real person. That's why I killed him. Correct.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Yeah, this is what cracked him in the first place, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess he tried to fight him?
That, however, is a great mistake.
Huh?
Something else.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost. And died. Lost and died? If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that. What do you mean? Explain! Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all. With the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised the killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened.
Oh, flashback.
Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
A fight that risked life and death?
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Seriously?
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself. Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
I suppose. Yeah.
But how would Nekomaru get away? Nekomaru really did that.
Okay.
I thought he was gonna say he gave up because to get them out of the tower.
Yeah, to get everybody food.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent is expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, intense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere.
That's a great line.
And what's your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
What? What? Hell, what?
I'm robophobic.
Yeah, okay.
You drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall heal you with all my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics like sending hamsters to click my button. Give me everything you got.
You wouldn't do that, right? We have fair 1v1. 1 versus 1, right?
Nekomaru ni die. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
Oh, why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There is nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation.
Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh? Do you mean you'd rather die?
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself. Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog?
Cannibalism?
Oh, Chiaki.
In zoology, cannibalism is commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their life span engage in cannibalism. That is what it means to live.
To cannibalize? that's what it means to live.
If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself? If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death. It's nothing but a blasphemy towards life. It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
Yeah, I'm kind of on Akane's side. You can use all these flowery words, but you did what you did.
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
I mean, Nekomaru did.
Sounds like he just.
Go ahead.
It seems like he just wanted to do it fun.
In a way,
think-
yeah.
There's a theory / reason / judgment of character we can talk about as to why, but I think I'll wait to see if the game says it or not.
Okay. Because I was gonna be like, it's one of those things of just like, stagnation is like the death of like new knowledge or humanity or whatever, and it's just like, who was it that was like, start a war just to see like to see people progress or whatever type stuff.
Yeah. That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. And that is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. This is the absolute truth. But, even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
I guess that's the thing too, is that
So, when he says my values, what a lot of people think it means, him and Nekomaru get together, and before they fight, they say, one of us is going to die, and the other one's going to be caught and killed. But all of our friends are going to be able to leave and live.
Right.
I think that's what it was. And they didn't just want to die. They wanted to have like a big manly
Showdown.
battle.
Yeah.
That would explain the ridiculous fight.
Yeah.
I could see
That's
that.
what I think.
It tracks because like Gundam often pretends he's evil and all that, but he always flips and he's actually good
Yeah.
Yeah. So
a
it's
lot of the time.
It's like Gundam and Nekomaru being like, let's both die so our friends here can go out. And
Yeah.
if you want to get, like, read between the lines, he wanted Sonya to live and Nekomaru wanted Akane to live. If you want to look that deep, if it's two men sacrificing themselves for, that's what a lot of people think this is. But, he doesn't want to make everyone sad, so he's doing this bit.
I see. Yeah, I suppose. My only thing against that is if they guess wrong, everybody dies. So
Well,
if you are
yeah,
indeed doing that, like,
Mhm.
you should make it obvious who the one that killed is, because if you,
Yeah.
because if they're wrong, if they say like, Soda did this, then everybody dies except for Gundam.
Yeah, but I think, if you make it too obvious, Nagito for sure would figure it out, and then that would bum out everyone. Be like,
Oh, they actually killed themselves so you guys can keep living.
because no one would agree with that, right? I don't
get
know.
what you're saying.
It's complicated. But
yeah.
yeah, it's
I
complete
get the
judge of
thinking though.
character.
Yeah, I get the
Because-
mentality.
like if you think Gundam and Nekomaru just, they were like, let's just fight to the death, and whoever wins gets to try and escape, or something big like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both good.
I do agree with the idea that both of them decide that instead of everybody starving in here, let's have a showdown, and whoever wins the showdown wins, and whoever loses loses, and then everybody gets to eat and get out. I do agree with that, for sure. I can see that
The
as well.
way, if like if well, Gundam was like true to what he's saying now, as in like it's kind of hope the way he's describing it. The whole little part that he just said at the end
Mhm.
kind of
Yeah.
sounds the way that like Nagito would have aligned with, which is kind of interesting because if it were really true that he basically was doing this because of hope in a way,
Mm-hmm.
Nagito could have hidden all of the dead room information and he could have gotten away with it.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I think that is a really good point, is that in a way, you need to work against Nagito, because Nagito is one of the best debaters in the class trial. Because he has a lot of information. He can figure out a lot. So it's like almost like putting Nagito against you as the killer in this scenario does help him. Or I guess helps everybody, I suppose.
Yeah, Nagito has some other kind of weird thing also going on right now.
Yeah.
That's separately influencing him to not cooperate with anyone.
Yeah, he doesn't want to cooperate with
So,
anybody.
yeah.
He'll still give up information, but yeah.
Okay. That belief is why you committed your crime.
Yeah, which I do agree with. I think at the end of the day, he was like, I'm not letting everybody just die here.
Yeah, I like that thinking instead of thinking, he's just like, I don't want to stay here and die. I like to think it's more like, Sonia's gonna starve to death,
I think it's everybody. I don't think it's just Sonya.
I think it's more than just Sonia. I think it is everybody too. But I just can't help but think about that because it's so romantic.
Right.
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
And I think this too. I think maybe this plan didn't start with a killing plan. Maybe he was like, oh, if I clear the final dead room, we can find an exit. So he took
Yeah.
that risk.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but
Oh, the Russian roulette.
compared to my battle with Nekomaru, it was mere child's play.
I think there's a little bit of a mistranslation. I think he means to say he only did it with one bullet.
Yeah,
But
I only
yeah.
did it with one
Yeah. You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that. Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
Well, there was
This
some.
is.
There was quite a bit of resistance, actually. I went to
Well,
the
I think he
bathroom.
just wanted to, he wanted to make sure, like, Sonia, because Sonia was the biggest defender, right? He wanted to make sure even she believed it.
This is getting to what you're saying. It's
Yeah, I think this is the biggest point towards it. Chucky might even mention it.
Gundam.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
you
it
go.
is.
Gundam.
They just say it, okay.
Yeah, they say it. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? Oh, interesting. Okay. You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake.
I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible.
Is that it? Then, I'll just leave it at that.
Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yay! Got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
What's he gonna do? Never mind, I was gonna say really bad.
Please wait. This is just too much. Please, Monokuma. Please help Gundam.
Miss Sonia.
Please, I beg of you.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble lady such as yourself.
Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Talk about a mood breaker.
Yes, I do not mind. However, what is it? My 4 dark devas of destruction?
Yeah, wait, do they die with him? I didn't think about that until right now. Aw.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there's no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment. And now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously. That is Gundam Tanaka. I shall stick with my evil until the very end. Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Alright,
There it is.
here we go.
Right.
Gundam has been found guilty. What is that? Oh, it's a bowl.
Pineapple fruit.
A lot of fruit. No, Gundam Tanaka Stampede, Ultimate Breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Ultimate execution.
Oh, but the Devas are with him. I was gonna throw them or something? I was gonna leave him there, yeah.
Leave some.
Yeah, gotta face it. A stick? Is he drawing a pentagram or something?
Using his powers.
What? He's summoning something? Ooh. Aw. What? The animals of heaven? Okay. I guess. What the hell? Okay.
Yeah, I think the execution being so nice to him also
Yeah.
really pushes the idea and the fact that he kind of stuck to his act until the end.
Oh, and he didn't go to hell like he thought.
Oh, that's true. He didn't go to hell. Yeah, he went to heaven actually.
Yeah. So I
Mhm.
think the game really wags the finger that him and Mekamaru
Did this, yeah, as a plan.
did it for everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
The previous animals he took care of, probably. That would make sense.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Mm-hmm.
Gundam. No! No!
Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. You know, maybe because he talked about it earlier, I'm surprised they didn't bring back up the fact that like Hajime kind of blames himself for them being stuck in the room in the first place, because he's the one kind of that did encourage them to get on the train. I wonder if they.
I think Monokuma would have made them all. Eventually.
That's true.
Something about looking for the exit.
Yeah, it was the ship parts and the no, it was the ship parts, or is like find more about your history.
More about the student handbook.
Because that was in the final
yeah.
dead room. Nagito had
yeah,
it.
it technically was over here. Yeah.
Yeah, Hajime did really want to know what his ultimate. I guess
Yeah.
I think that might have been one of the things why he secretly wanted to go there.
Yeah. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he means? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it! Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something. You all spent so much time worrying about each other. Thanks to that, things ended up like this.
What? Yes.
What? Everyone was starving though.
Yeah.
You're all full of shit. Every last one of you.
I think she's just raging out mostly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But the
Yeah, there you go.
biggest piece of shit is me. Damn it. Why am I so weak?
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our best. Our very best. You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not, Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us.
He went to heaven, but okay. You're
Oh, she's hyping him up.
yeah, I know. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who died, we'll need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial's over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual. Make sure you know that.
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Bye. Put my minigame.
Seriously, huh? How long will we keep doing this? How long is this gonna continue?
Now then. Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hold on a second. That mood shift is way too damn fast.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live. Right?
She's certainly something else.
But seriously, I'm starving.
Then, let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want. And then, let's do our best again.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I think this trial definitely makes Monokuma look the evilest he has.
Yeah, like
right?
I don't think
Making
any
these
of the other
two
Danganronpa
right.
cases he pushed to this level that like everybody would
Yeah.
die unless somebody killed.
Yeah. A very, very sad trial that happened just because of Monokuma's sickness.
With this, the class trial come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group is definitely diminished. Despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. In that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. No, he suddenly disappeared from our sight.
Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette.
Oh boy.
Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy.
Good thing you're gonna tell us, right? Just tell us straight out, you know? Normally, like just telling us.
Who is that in my head right now?
You're gonna tell me, right? Hajime Hinata? You would tell me, right?
I hate that guy. He's probably the person I hate the most right now.
It's me, Fuyuhiko.
Oh, hey, you're kind of cool.
Yeah, you should definitely tell me who the true enemy is.
Who the hell is this guy?
Oh shoot, you're here too? My bad.
What the heck?
For you.
Okay, Fuyuhiko, he knows the true enemy. Can you try to get him out? Okay, I'm leaving. Try to get it out of him.
I know the true enemy. And before everyone else do. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying.
One could tell that I was lying.
There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
We just don't believe that, huh?
Right.
I guess we got a little bit too lax about Nagito's info. Nagito was like, oh, it just has Hajime's info. And they're just like, dang, okay. And Nagito's like, they actually believe that? Yeah, they're definitely not ultimates.
Wow, that was easy. Alright.
Maybe that solidified him being like, these guys suck. If they didn't push him on it, you know?
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life. For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Okay, he's gonna make a stand.
All right. Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Thanks for coming.
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
Ew.
So what's up? Your face looks scary.
I see. So you can tell.
Perhaps you found out who the traitor is.
You know me well. Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet.
Guess he said true enemy, but not necessarily traitor.
I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time. So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
You figured it out, Monokuma. I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Oh yeah. What about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
What's weird?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right?
Oh,
Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right? But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
that's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
If this file containing information about the traitor contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
I wonder.
Could it be? This is your doing? Did you slip false information into that file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
So what did he do that Nagito's accusing him of?
Putting misinformation in the document.
Yeah, but what's the
Because
misinformation?
Nagito's saying the traitor isn't one of the 16 students, but there's 16 student files that he saw.
Okay.
He still doesn't know who the traitor is.
Yeah.
That's not my point. My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that? Well, you're splendidly correct when you say, I knew who the traitor was all along. And even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Motomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing, huh?
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey putting you guys through awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Cooperation.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yup.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too. However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well, I knew you would say that.
Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Just as I thought, you saw right through me. No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh? Are you talking about me? Hey, it's me.
Who are you?
It's me.
Who are you talking to?
I can't say. I can. Hey, Nagato, I've been in your head the whole time. What's up?
What the? Ah!
I'm the other Ultimate Hope. How are you?
Wait. Other
What?
ultimate hope.
Oh, I said too much.
Talking
Bye.
to Nagito.
What? What was? Reminds you? I don't know what you're talking about. But if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Yeah, I kind of was.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Huh?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be with the one who does. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope.
Hey, that was me before I changed.
Get out of my head.
Okay, bye.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Who are you waiting for on this island?
Huh?
Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hmm.
Well, answer my question.
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting?
Is the person inside that Monokuma clock thing?
Another look at the clock.
Oh, it's opening. Slightly. 5 days left.
5 days.
Less than a
I
week.
feel like 9 before the funhouse.
Yeah. You were in there for quite a while.
Right.
Ultimate
Alright,
Shimu Clockwork.
chapter 4.
And
Oh, one of my favorite cases.
that was really good. That was really good.
Like, yeah, Gundam's pretty obvious
Yeah.
because it does highlight him a lot for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
But just like the case, the dead room, the
Mhm.
the motive, the reason.
Yeah, the house itself, yeah.
Good character moments.
Interesting.
Do you want to guys go for a little bit longer, or how we feeling?
I'm okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can go for like an hour. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, let's go. Yeah, do a little bit of progress.
like 30 minutes. Yeah,
Yeah,
get
yeah,
the
yeah.
Chapter rolling.
Okay. Oh, hey, Jiro. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before.
Oh shit! Yeah.
What?
I just remember this chapter. This chapter is the best.
Oh, okay. So this is the best chapter. Okay.
I think this chapter. It's hard because Danganronpa 3 has a lot of good ones, but this might be my favorite chapter in
Ooh, okay.
all of Danganronpa.
Dang and all. I mean, it's getting serious. Nagito, like,
Oh, it's good.
Nagito's taking off all the restraints, it seems.
This game is getting good.
And just like before,
Our day began with us all gathering in the restaurant.
You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this.
Oh,
This hole?
it's cut off after you said whole.
Oh. Every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. This restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before.
What? It cut you off at spacious that time.
What the heck? The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before.
Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than we were in the beginning.
Nekomaru.
Stupid fool! Get it together!
Huh? Did you hear something?
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
What are you talking about? He's no longer.
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that.
Was he able to save some parts of him? Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
More importantly, I am starting to get tired of the seasonings in the restaurant.
More importantly.
She hates soda.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru was.
Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Important?
Yeah, look at this. It took me all night to make it. La 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 la.
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll, I'm Minimaru!
Minimaru?
I took some parts from him to make it. What'd you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or nothing, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Oh. It's so cute. Thanks. I'll keep it.
Huh? I never said anything about giving it away.
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa, hey now. That's a bully's logic. Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. As long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. If we're going to prevent something like that from ever happening again, I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away.
I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something.
It's always like 2 words before the end. It cuts you off at something.
That might have been because of turn.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, try it again. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome.
Of course.
In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia, what'd you think of my little pep talk?
Oh? Did you say something?
Damn. What? I was up all night memorizing that speech.
And there's the punchline.
Fuyuhiko was impressed at least.
I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Minimaru! Yeah.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you. Oh, damn. Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
Are you serious? That's amazing!
Of course. Of course, I made it after all.
Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it.
Akane looks really happy.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually.
You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time.
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting in the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know.
And that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us?
Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure out something that we're not aware of?
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about?
Huh? That? Oh, yeah.
You know, what Nagito said during the trial.
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
What did he mean by, except for Hajime?
Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I don't want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope Peak Academy primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Reserve department?
It means that, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person.
Is that all?
What? That's it? Dude, don't even scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit! My whole life I just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy was when I had finally become something I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the department. She is right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan. Fear is grateful. Fear is grateful for the danger.
I wonder what the phrase is in Japanese.
The hell? You're saying that all wrong.
Oh, wonder what the. Oh my god.
Whoa!
Oh, gee.
So, everyone...
She's like,
listen,
play
listen.
my mini game.
Oh my god, that recent chapter of my game is just so awesome. Oh,
Yes,
Devil
it's-
May Cry 7 much. It was a real close battle.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but yet I ended up saying the wrong thing.
I mean, I'll tell her this. This is making me want to actually look at that mini game now.
What the heck
After seeing her all
happened?
bloody and crazy. Now I kind of want to see that mini game. It doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes.
Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me. I must still have my invisibility power activated from my minigame that's really fun.
Whoa! What the heck? You're covered in blood!
Ah, you saw me? Yes, that's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong.
Gross! Don't get close to me! Get out of here!
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Jeez.
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat.
Yeah. I'm ashamed of myself. There we go! Now then, allow me to report to you all once again! After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island.
Oh, shoot. I see.
What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant.
Shabu shabu.
No idea.
That's just the Korean term for Korean barbecue or something? Or it's like the
Oh.
meat?
Oh.
Shabu shabu. I believe it's the meat.
Okay,
I
so
think.
she's surrounded by meat at an all-you-can-eat restaurant, so no one's caring about her.
Barbecue, yes.
Okay.
Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island, why bother going to the new island?
I'm wondering if she'll still say never before seen if we would have played the minigame and had seen the fight.
I think maybe it wouldn't have been unlocked until this scene.
Ah, see? Yeah,
Or maybe not, I
makes
don't know.
sense. Well, it's true that I don't really expect much. But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass.
Huh?
Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake. Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who puts us through this crap in one blow.
What? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know?
Why, did you forget what you said earlier?
Oh my ass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
Don't brag about that. Settle down. If you have the power to fight amongst yourselves, then direct that power towards our enemy. Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense. You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering.
I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil. Alright, I'm getting pumped. Let's charge our way to that new island.
The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monami, I'll crush them all at once.
Even me?
You guys seem reliable.
Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know?
You're right. Then I gotta do my best, too.
Alright, new island ahoy. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Da-da-da. And with that, we began walking towards the last island. But clouds in my heart still lingered. And I couldn't stop thinking about that reserved apartment. It filled me with a strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. I tried not to think about it. Try to stay focused on moving forward. Whoa. Smile at the hope in the name of despair. It's like a mecha type of industrial plant.
The last island.
With the Mono Beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Whoa, it's got some shops here. And a boat? Oh, it's like a ski boat.
Ramen shop.
So this is the last island. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire city were the entire island were a gigantic city. Very sci-fi, as though the last island was a snapshot of the urban metropolis from the near future. Because it has an ambience befitting for the final island.
Oh.
Oh, wow, it's like a dystopian type thing.
Monokuma for president.
Yeah. Oh, almost done.
And
Take little saves
Alright.
here. Chapter 5.
I think we can explore the island now. Yeah, we should have time to do that.
Okay, yeah, I think we can check each of the single areas.
Yeah, check them, and then I think next episode we should be able to get to a good stopping point as well.
Okay.
So yeah, let's check out the island.
Oh, whoops.
Wait, I just left.
Before I go back.
guess we're looking out for Monokumas if we try.
True.
Oh yeah,
Vendor Street.
we never went to the third island too, because the fourth island just instantly threw us into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That ramen Monokuma? Is that the
I
one?
guess.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I guess.
Robo Kuma.
Robo.
He has the power glove.
Yeah.
so
It
bad.
seems like the game's not letting us go back to the old island.
Yeah, it does seem like
Because we
that.
couldn't go back to the third, and now we can't really go anywhere in the fourth.
Mhm.
Hopefully we can.
I was wondering who was lured. Here by the smell. I expected Akane though, not you.
I wasn't lured here by the smell or anything.
Looks like the street is full of food vendors. But as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here.
Normally a street like this would be bustling with activity. There's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy if you think about it. That's
Just
it?
food.
Yeah, you don't even
Nothing.
can't look at the stables. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just called the last island.
It's epic.
Well, level up.
We need to find Nagito. Like he has
Yeah,
to be on this island, right?
He's got to be somewhere. Yeah.
100.
Factory. Plushie factory.
Plushie.
Oh, that
No,
track.
yeah.
White smoke is billowing out of the building in the back. Some kind of factory? Got Monokuma's face on it. I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing.
What's up, Chiaki?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go.
And do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating?
So no.
Do I smell?
Hey Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you?
How could you tell?
I like to eat my favorite foods first. So, instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory.
I guess you're right.
So she
Okay.
wants a middle?
Whatever you say, Chiaki. Alright, I'm gonna go inside. Plushies. Whoa.
There's gotta be a
Monokuma
Monokuma
plant.
here.
What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after the other and carried away on the conveyor belt? Monokuma.
They
They're
get
like-
trees and turn them into Monokumas?
Yeah.
All made of wood.
Whee!
The Monokumas are being tossed to the gigantic basket. Not be real. I picked up one with my hand. These are plushies.
Monokuma plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Haroof! Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies!
Life-size plushies.
I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. Har har har! I'm gonna be rich. But You've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done.
Monokuma's life-size plushies. I don't want it.
Obviously.
Any of these like the...
Oh,
feeling it was that one.
that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like
okay.
poking
Oh.
out. Yeah.
Wasn't really a hidden Monokuma. It
Yeah.
was among all the other Monokumas.
It just was, yeah, it just standing out a little bit. It was poking out.
Yeah. Okay, the middle.
Well, the conveyor belt is endlessly moving through the enormous machine. Coconut tree, carried by the conveyor belt, is processed and eventually made into this stupid... Oh, they're made of coconut trees? Yeah, I guess so.
Yes. Alright. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma.
What kind of messed up place is this?
Don't look down on me. You really think it's just for life-size plushie? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Oh.
What should we do?
Honestly, I don't really feel like going.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do?
You're right. Then we should go there for just a little while. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, I think there was something else to look at.
It was Chiaki, but...
The camera
No,
was
there
the
was
other one.
there was a door to your left.
Was it
Unless that was
clickable?
the X. Try.
Yeah.
Under the
There?
door. Break room.
Break room. It sounds like a place for housewives to gossip. What the frickin'? But it doesn't seem
What?
like there's anyone in this factory.
I guess.
Okay, never mind.
Wait,
I guess.
if it's... Then they're not housewives if they're working at a factory. Hajime, what the freaking... What?
I guess we'll see you later.
Wh-
I thought that might just be the exit.
So bewildered about what you meant by
that was weird.
If they're in a factory, they're not housewives then. Without thinking, I peeked into the pile of stacked up cardboard boxes. Nah. There's a Monokuma calendar, Monokuma sandbag, and a Monokuma guitar. Oh, Hibuki. There was a Monokuma archive at the funhouse, and now there's a plushie factory and these goods. How full of himself is he?
Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing.
He's starting to talk even crazier.
Anything else?
Couple of things here.
Whoa.
Other Monokuma, maybe.
Bunch of books stacked up high. What in the world are these? Monokuma's poetry collection? How stupid. Who else is gonna read this crap?
There's another book here, too. Let's see. Monokuma's Most Precious Memory. That's the actual title of this book, but it's a collect of nude photos.
Monokuma is already naked.
I know.
What? The heck?
Maybe he was posing like it's
Oh, like Guavere
Yeah,
type
yeah.
stuff?
Like
Ooh,
nude
how
photos.
risque.
Oh, look out. There are a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked up on top of each other. There are various goods inside them. There's even household appliances and musical instruments. Probably used for packaging goods before they're shipped. They're waiting to be shipped, but I don't think these are going to leave the island. Okay. All this stacked up stuff, a bunch of CDs.
I thought these were going to be video games, but they're just music CDs.
That's that.
Hmm.
The jacket says Monokuma collection of songs and ballads. Is he planning to release an album?
Character songs are all the rage these. But I'm not all that interested in derivative works like that.
I never heard of a mascot selling their own character songs.
Plus, it looks like he's already produced his 100th.
Nice.
See, the 100th track is a festive psychopop dance rap that he performs with all his might.
Festive psychopop dance rap. Okay. I don't even know where to begin. That looks like a Monokuma panel. Why are there so many?
I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom! Then they'd stand out, you know?
No store would sell your stuff.
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie.
Can't believe you thought about that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail.
Enough already! You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Pog?
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake. Because there's no merch of me!
Oh, Monami, my little sister. Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear?
Not a tortoise?
A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys.
Two old guys living together?
The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end.
Did you even need the old guys in that story?
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
You did this to me. You're the one with who has no fashion sense.
Wait, yeah, he's just straight up saying Aura.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels. So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like. Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run.
You're right. Running. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. Okay.
Alright.
That's it for this area. It's like you just got tired.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, interesting.
Oh. Outside.
Oh, it's kind of like a fast travel.
This Monami isn't evolved yet. I think it would have happened by now. Oh, there it is.
Jabberwock Army.
There you go.
Oh. Alright, anything new?
I think she's gonna leave, right?
Oh,
Wow!
What? Oh,
there she goes.
There
how much
she
money
goes.
can I get from Monami?
Give you something.
Sorry, Usami.
200. Whoa.
Simply
Oh, and a
popular.
skill!
Dang, and a skill?
Menacing focus.
Oh.
200 coins
money.
is crazy.
Goodbye, yeah. That's
Come up.
crazy.
I
Alright.
wonder if he'd level down if you made a despair one.
Yeah. The ultimate is rare one.
Alright.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, 200 is like half of what we got. Interesting. Okay. All that's left is a military base.
Army.
I guess everyone else has to be here?
Unless there's more places.
That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real?
We still don't see Soda.
Yeah. Not just that, there's a lot of stuff they hear that looks really dangerous.
Monokuma!
This is a tank, right? Oh, where?
Where?
Is it real? Can I move?
On the left.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice eye.
Is that our fourth one?
Third.
Oh. Thought we were doing pretty good.
That's pretty good.
We always get like 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This appears to be a military base.
Is that so?
Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive. These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation.
Useful. There's no way we'd be able to operate this stuff like tanks and heavy weapons.
Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo.
Seriously?
What?
No
Child labor.
No problemo. Also that.
Of course, in modern warfare, it is a required class in all our grade schools.
Modern warfare.
Remember, students, no Russian.
Oh my god. That is so messed up. An obsession with anime and now this? Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me.
However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
Ooh, deep.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal.
You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
No, that is wrong.
Huh?
Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat.
That's the Future Foundation's insignia! And a Monokuma stamp. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this?
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. So I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue?
Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust. What does it say?
Beyond what is written here, I do not know much. But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length.
What is that plan?
To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters.
They're using it as a headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it?
In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold.
Oh. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked. The hotel's still really clean. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? More importantly, what's the incident? What does that mean that the island is unaffected by it?
I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean. However, there is one more thing that caught my attention.
There's more?
Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library?
You mean the one I couldn't?
In English. Yes.
The one I couldn't read? You mean that one?
Right, that one.
Yeah, I couldn't read it.
It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building.
However, we could not find that island building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
Yeah, all three of us commented on that.
Yeah. Oh, Peko, you're here.
Hi everyone, special appearance from Peko Pekoyama.
Okay,
Woo!
bye.
Guest appearance. Oh.
Only when she's dead. But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters.
Hi, Derby. Could that be that same building?
They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters. Or so it is written.
What the heck? It's so consistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it. What the hell is going on?
We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening, one after another. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue.
That's the mystery of this island. What is really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much you think about it, there's no reason behind it. Also, the music stopped. Oh, it's back.
How's Nagi doing and how's everyone else?
He went
Well,
kind of
Gundam's
extra
gone.
crazy. Yeah, Nagito kind of went extra crazy.
Yeah. He's kind of gone MIA as well.
Yeah, he's also not
Apparently
around.
not around.
He's doing his own thing. Also, Gundam's dead because he killed Nekomaru.
Wait, whoa. Are we about to have a conversation together, Hajime?
Let's see.
Nope. This helicopter. Whoa,
Oh.
wait. Yeah. It's the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru Teru. This helicopter, don't screw with me. That Hajime punch.
Damn.
Ow.
Hajime, what happened?
I punched it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask. I don't care.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Huh? Damn it. I'm so weak.
Man, this place is boring.
Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Huh. Was it Gundam or the hamsters that did it? Kinda both. Kinda?
Gundam did it, really.
Yeah. But the hamsters played a role.
Apparently he won first, and then the rest of it happened.
A real man fights with his fists. Also, I'm a marketable alarm clock right now.
No, you're not marketable. You're mine.
Okay, there's
Not
only
marketing
one.
you.
Okay.
Only one.
Hi. It's me, Nekomaru. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm just a toy.
A clock.
Yet Soda made a little thingy out of his extra parts. It's not really him.
That goes for women too. You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. Oh my god! Hajime, your muscles are multiplying.
No thanks. Boob pillows.
Alright.
All right, boob pillows.
More cameras.
Everywhere we go. Oh, okay. Thought that was the water tower. Those two. Then that's
Tank,
it.
helicopter. Anything on the left?
Oh, cars. It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms! There's a ton of them. Different weapons, guns, anti-tank tank rockets carelessly stacked. Is it really alright to handle these so carelessly?
The left car is different.
Military truck? Unlike the airplane on the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine inside. You know how to drive. You can escape this island by driving off it.
Oh. So if they can drive the helicopter.
Yeah, the helicopter would be a way out, but
Soda.
if he knows how to drive it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soda would be, you think he'd be here, right?
Yeah. I mean, we had the airplanes in the first area.
Yeah.
Never did anything with those.
Whoa, what's this? The Sea King
Sea King.
Industries.
Alright. Gotta be a Monokuma here.
I forgot about
Whoa!
Whoa!
What the heck?
Oh, this is where they make the mono
beast.
beasts. Okay, that makes sense that he's here. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in different directions. Feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electrical insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like it's a research facility. For a mid-sized company, it's a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. And besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. The company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so what the heck are they making here? He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. Might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate and look for Monokumas.
Maybe Sonia can.
there, right there, on the right, on the right.
On the right?
Right there, your mouse was like right on it.
Oh, in the
Oh, whoops.
darkness.
My bad.
What the?
That's a
Ugh.
human.
That's a human.
Eyeballs, mouth.
An automated
Woman?
machine looks like it's making something. Maybe the trader is a machine?
Then wouldn't it be Mechamaru?
No, he's a robot. I mean like a more synthetic machine. Is it a mannequin? It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot? Seriously, how can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Mechamaru was made here? It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe. But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to that kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation, too.
Okay, on the right
Right
platform.
on your right. Go right.
Oh, yeah, I can see it in the darkness.
Alright, we just need one more.
One more
One
left.
more.
It might be in the break room or something.
Yeah. That 200 coins was a lot. Okay, and then there's the one behind Soda. This machine is making another machine? Finished product is modeled after a four-legged animal. Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the mono beasts? Is there any chance that those mono beasts were created here? The mono beasts were created here?
Yup, that's what this place is for. No matter how you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right? That's why it's just fine.
Cool. What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, cause I'll never be convinced. I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such dangerous robot in a place like this? Does that mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this too? Damn it. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Crazy. So this is where the mono beasts were made, huh?
Seems so.
Oh, there's more.
Where else?
Oh, just Soda himself, probably.
Oh, just yeah,
you talk
Koda.
Hey. Hey.
Oh.
Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Eh? Why? Why? Because you started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously. What else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about? Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I can find any clues. Whoever's using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. Yeah. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It's such a horrible, delusional story. I was gonna be so embarrassed to read it. It gave me goosebumps.
How is this doofus alive?
Good question. Nobody really messes with him, to be fair. I don't think he's played any role in a case.
Yeah.
Not really? Yeah, nobody really messes with him in general.
Yeah, no. Like, even... Yeah, wow. 'cause
He's helped solve some parts, but he's never been, like, part of the killer plan.
Yeah. Well, I guess case 3, his transporter thing...
True. Good point.
was a part of it. But
Yeah.
He never got, like, sussed because of it.
Nope, never. Maybe he's a traitor. Delusional story? So what was written in the emails anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And those riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all. Those riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. Until eventually, it spreads like an infectious disease all across the world. Footage of the riots started getting circulated, and strange incidents started occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety intensely spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like some lame high school band would think has a song title. Whoever wrote these needs to come up with better story ideas, because it wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but there's no way this is real. I mean, more impossible than the notebook that kills people just by writing in it. The Death Note. You're right. Second half of Death Note was really bad. I like the first
One
half.
of those classic shows where the first half is really engaging conceptually, and then they have to upscale it for dramatic effect, then it just...
Becomes worse. That's just a lot of unimaginable things that have kept happening to us. So maybe I'm getting a little confused. With the world ending, there's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. That ain't right. It's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be the Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over the place and modified it without permission. Did it all just to shock us. That's the reason? It's not so weird. The whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why? Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the only ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off watching kids kill each other. Wait, hold on. Now that I said that out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption.
Squid Game.
I mean, yeah, right. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. It sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction.
Squid Game.
But, but the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling.
Alright. Should be able to go now.
I think that's the whole island, and not a Nagito in sight.
Or the final
Hey,
Monokuma.
Hajime. I was looking for you.
What's up, Fuyuhiko?
I was thinking you've probably finished exploring this island by now.
Yeah, I'm only missing one Monokuma. Have you seen it?
No, I couldn't find it either.
Ah, dang it. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
Then do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there. I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over.
Actually, let me know. Fuyuhiko left the area. I actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Now's not the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should have heard you to the street with the food stands. Alright, do we,
Now that's probably a good place to start up next time.
Yeah. Because they're probably
Sure,
gonna summarize some
everyone will
stuff
say
they found, too.
something And summarize.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh boy.
That was,
Anything else to discuss today?
Let's see. Who's left? That's one thing to discuss.
Yeah, got any crazy predictions? I remember your big theory was things were happening the same. The fourth case
Yeah.
is extremely different. So what do you think about that?
Okay, yeah, so yeah, it was like a Metal Gear Solid situation where like we had similarities between both the cases. Like in both the first games, it was an accident. The second cases was about a serial killer. You know, that was fake. The third cases, it was a double kill. And then yeah, the fourth case is where things got unraveled because it wasn't a suicide. It was just a straight up kill with Gundam and Nakamaru. But at the same time, that house did have Sakura in it, who was the person who died. So
that's really pushing
that's
it.
something relates to case 4 there. And then case 5 was what? Mukuro Ikusaba?
Yeah.
I think so.
It was Mukuro blowing up. Who was the traitor? Which I think this case is definitely gonna be. We're gonna find out who the traitor is.
Well, no, Sakura was the traitor.
That's a good
Right.
point. Yeah. Or I guess the mystery of, because yeah, I guess Ikusaba was more so about the mystery of the students.
Yeah, because they were trying to get Kirigiri killed because she was starting to learn too much.
I mean, if there's somebody
I
that's
guess-
gonna happen to, it would be this. It'd be with Chiaki.
Do you think Chiaki's going?
No, I think they might be targeting her, maybe.
Oh. I don't want Chiaki to die.
So yeah, who's left? Okay, we got Nagito. Yeah, and Nagito's gonna do something. I think either I don't know. I think he's taking his final stand here. He's either gonna try to actually kill somebody, or he's gonna get really close to the truth that like maybe even he's the like Kirigiri in the situation.
Yeah, it's hard to decide where the story's about to go.
Yeah, it's
But I
definitely a
assure
turning point.
you, it's in a direction you will never guess.
Okay, also, I'm gonna reveal something that I've kind of kept to myself for a while, but I'll mention it now. Okay, if we're talking about trader stuff or whatever, I actually think if we're talking about trader, like, okay, I think it's cool that Fuyuhiko kind of had some like character development, things like that after what happened, but he is the closest one that's like, man, he did leave for a while, then came back like a completely different person, you know? And we're just taking Monokuma for his word that like, oh, he died and was able to be saved type situation.
Oh, so you think he's like not Kuzuryu?
Yeah, I think maybe the original Kuzuryu did indeed die during the Peko fight. And that... I don't know, but then how would that work because the trader was there in the beginning. But there's something with Byakuya. Maybe there's something with Byakuya too, because Byakuya was there in the beginning. Like, what if that's not actually Byakuya? Wait.
Monokuma's like, there's a traitor among you, and he's the first to die. Damn it!
And-
Damn it.
Right, like,
Okay, I'll just act like he's always around.
yeah, like something's going on with that. Like, okay, if I take all the students and be like, okay, who's the traitor? Then like, okay, obviously it's the person who was like in the first game. But like, would it be actually Byakuya? Maybe not.
Yeah, this is still such a question mark, huh?
There's
Like, are they going to talk about this? Address me.
yeah, the elephant. There's something going on there where it's like, is this indeed the Byakuya? Like, of course, as jokes in the beginning, I'm just like, okay, there's no way this is Byakuya. He's like weird and like fat now and like so different. But like, if I think about the idea of like a person who is completely different than who they were before, then there's only two. It's Byakuya and it's it's Byakuya and it's Fuyuhiko. Like those are the
But-
only two people who like are people who are very different before and after something. It's Byakuya with the first game, and it's Fuyuhiko with him before and after the incident.
I mean, Mekamaru.
Nah, he was the same person. He stayed pretty consistent. And that too, the fact that when he came back, he was pretty consistent about the type of person that he was. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, if I had to make a call about who's the traitor, I definitely am like sussing Kazuri. Because at the same time too, the type of personality that Byakuya was, he was like a very like agreeable like type of dude. It is kind of a similar energy a little bit to how Kuzuryu kind of is now. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy and I'm just putting like similarities where there isn't none, but there's something about
crazy
that.
theories are good. Crazy theories are good.
There's something
Okay.
about that.
Someone's gotta die and someone's gotta kill him. Who do you think?
Nagito's got to be one. I don't know which one. I think it's time. I think the game's been leading up to this for a while, because you think it would have happened in that first case. Well, he tried to set him up himself as like the killer in the first place,
Yeah.
right? So I think it's all about the traitor. Would he try to kill the traitor, or does he want the traitor to kill him? Cause think about it, right? Cause what's the whole entire point of the case, right? The entire point of a case is to like figure out people's like backstories, right? Or like you learn more about characters, right? And so maybe Nagito is thinking like, if the traitor kills him, then they will have to learn about the traitor before the traitor gets executed, right? So maybe
like-
this is Nagito's ace in the hole. But how is he gonna make somebody kill him?
Yeah, he basically would have to do something that says the traitor has to kill me. Is what you're saying.
Yeah. So yeah. Because yeah, Nagito has to be part of this. Because they really did set this up as Nagito being like, okay, I have all this information, I know everything, I'm not gonna tell anybody, but the only thing he doesn't know is the identity of the traitor. He knows Monokuma knows, which I think the point of Nagito doing that is to be like, oh, so are they still alive? I think he was trying to answer the question of like, oh, is the traitor still alive? And I feel like Monokuma did kind of let that on a little bit. And so Nagito's like, okay, I know who the traitor is. I know the traitor's still alive, and I know who the ultimate enemy is. And he's just like, what is the only way? The only way for the traitor to fess up is for something to happen if they get caught during a trial. Because if he kills the traitor, like let's say for example he knows the traitor is and he kills them, then hope doesn't come out of that, right? Hope can only come out of a situation where everybody finds the traitor, and that's how they have hope, right? So that's the line.
Okay.
So in this case,
Complicated.
yeah. So okay, I think Nagito's gonna try, and if I'm using my traitor theory with Kuzuryu, I think that somehow Nagito is gonna find a way to make Kuzuryu kill him.
Yeah, because his talk with Monokuma, he asked if the traitor is a student.
Yes.
Because he said there's 16 students in this student book. And there's
Mhm.
16 students on this island. So if a traitor is one of the students, then it's hard to figure out. But if it's not, then it's just like, which one wasn't the student then?
Which I would think would be him. But
Yeah.
he's gone already.
But who else wasn't a part of the original 16 students?
That is true. I mean, okay, I think that's also a huge part of this, of just like, okay, Hajime is the one left. He's the remainder, right? He's a
Yeah.
big remainder, and a lot of this has a huge part of this. I mean, it could very well be that, of like, it's us. We've been the traitor this whole time, but with the memory loss, we just don't realize we're the traitor. And like, Soda was correct, which would be kind of funny. That could very well be the case. I wouldn't. That's not off the table.
But
Would they
it's
kill
not,
the make?
but,
Would they?
like,
Would they?
what is the traitor? What is the traitor doing? You know,
I have no idea. Yeah, that's a good
there's
question.
what have they done that's like, oh, this is only the work of the traitor?
That's a good point, because with Sakura Ogami, she was giving info, and Monokuma told she should have been the first person to kill. It wasn't supposed to be Sayaka, right? Like she,
Sayaka just
Sakura. But how did the first kill happen here? Nagito just went crazy, and Teru was like, tried to stop him.
Teru was scared Nagito was
Yeah.
gonna kill someone, so he tried to kill Nagito.
Like, potentially it could be the same thing. I don't think they would do the same thing twice. But that is a good point. What is the point of the traitor? Right now, it's just kind of like a fear strategy of just the situation that we're in.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, is there even a traitor? bro could just be lying hardcore.
No, I don't think he would lie about that. I don't think he would. I might be wrong, but
The mysteries pile up.
uh-huh.
Oh, there's only one way to get answers.
Yeah. And I'm trying to think anything else of like the people left real quick. I think that's it in terms of like, yeah.
Okay,
Everybody else
who do
seems
you
like
who
Sonya's
do you think's good? Who's green flag? You know, we're good to go.
MC, just because MC reasons. Maybe I'm wrong with that assumption. I think Soda's in for the long haul. I think he is kind of playing that hero role slightly. I think Akane is filling that role that like Asahina did. Same thing with like Chiaki and like what's her name again?
Kirigiri.
Kyoko.
Yeah, Kyoko Kirigiri. Yeah. Sonya up in the air. I think I don't know. She might not be long for this world. I don't know why. Something about that. But she could also stick around too. Yeah.
Oh, how exciting. I know there's not much left. It's
Yeah.
kind of crazy. Who knows? Like, I don't think we'll be able to finish by end of year, but
Nah, we'll get close, maybe.
yeah.
All right, do you have any thoughts, Nas? I know some stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't really think of much.
that's fine. If anyone
I
shoots a
think
cut,
Not the moment.
okay. If anyone shoots a Kane or something, her boots will cushion it. Okay. That's crazy. You think I'll get one more hangout time? I think this might be one last. I think maybe we're gonna get one last one.
I
Yeah,
think
they'll get
so.
free times,
Yeah, I think mostly because it gives you a chance to get new abilities. So I think they
Yeah.
have to give you more.
Mm-hmm. There ain't too many people left to even hang out with. I think this whole row is
Yeah,
dead
yeah.
except for Soda,
Soda and
Nagito.
Nagito. Well, the third row is entirely dead.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
everybody's
the whole
dead.
They've been dead since last chapter.
All the
or
girls.
last chapter.
Yeah, there was a
Yeah.
lot of girls in this game, actually.
Yeah,
No,
most of the-
it's
Oh,
equal, isn't
it is equal, yeah. Well, no, because this row has 3, and now it's like 2 here. There's one
Yeah,
girl
but then it's
extra.
you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Good point. Yeah, good point.
Your hangouts are pretty even. For you,
Mhm.
Hiko, I don't know if he was off the table a lot of the time, but you have 1 on him.
I think we
And
just
then
never
you-
went to him. Yeah.
I think you doubled Sonia by accident last
Yeah,
time.
last time I accidentally.
4.
She's almost
Learned
done.
about the macacos.
The maca-
The Maca-
Macacacos, yeah, Macamegos or whatever. Honestly, part of me was like, what if we just finish that one? Because she's kind of like,
Yeah.
she doesn't do much during the actual cases except for this recent case. And so just finding out more about her is kind of interesting because she doesn't do much.
She is one of the more eccentric characters. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
It's a thought. It's a thought.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
that's good. But we're getting back on Wednesday, right? Because Thursday's Game Awards.
You want to do one on Wednesday?
7:30 Game Awards.
7:30.
If we
okay.
want to play Dangan, it would have to be on Wednesday because Thursday we are gonna
True.
watch the Game Awards, right?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm down
Could be.
for.
So if we want, we can talk about it.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay, well I'm gonna hit the hay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Catch you guys later.
Good sesh, team.
Good session.
Okay, good night.
See ya.
Have a good night.
Okay. Who are those people? I'm an expert on all things Inazuma. Okay, what about Inazuma? What the hell? Don't take her away. Are you gaslighting Hardy's chat? Are you gaslighting Hardy's chat that I'm taking away her VIP? Would I happen to know why there's a random dead electro hypostasis on one of the islands? Oh yeah, I forgot the reasoning for that. That's a good question.